But tonight we were playing Mega Man 4. So this intro is interesting. I've been watching it. So first off, with the new Mega Buster, I assume the Mega Buster is the charge thing is in this game, which means that every game after this is gonna be a lot rougher. But also, I have questions about this intro. I'm gonna let it play out at this point. So we're playing Mega Man 4. We've been playing through the Mega Man games in reverse order for the NES ones. We did Mega Man 6, Mega Man 5. We're playing Mega Man 4 now, and we will get into 3, 2, and 1 probably in January. But okay, so first off, I guess it's canon that his English name, or his name is Rock in this, but he's Mega Man when he's like redesigned. But they're just like, oh yeah, they're just having fun, they're household robots, okay. But then all the industrial robots all over the world went on a rampage. Yeah, this is the plot of the first game. Arguably, like 6 robots going crazy probably wasn't chaos, but whatever. But behind the nefarious deed, but he didn't know what to do. Rock having a strong sense of justice volunteered. Okay, so here's the thing. He volunteered to be converted into a fighting robot. But here's my thing. If that's the case, and I know that was always the lore, but why is Proto Man a thing? If Proto Man was like the proto of Mega Man, but Rock was just converted into Mega Man, like how does this work? Like Proto Man was supposed to be like Mega Man, but like before he, you know, the worst version of Mega Man. But Rock wasn't ever designed to be Mega Man. He was designed to just be a household cleaner. But this is kind of a cool intro. It's just like, this is what happened in the first game, but like also now we have a new thing, this weird Dr. Kozak, who's definitely not Dr. Wily. He might not actually be Dr. Wily, but I mean Dr. Wily is definitely involved. Unless he just used Proto Man's design and applied it to Rock, I guess maybe was the only thing I could think of. But like, it's just so weird that they're like, oh yeah, Proto Man. But also, is this the first game where that aspect of him? I mean, the first game, I think would have had to have said he was converted, right? You would think. Okay, so I think we don't need to change anything as far as I can tell. Alright, so we had to fight Dr. C. So we have Dustman, Brightman, Skullman, Diveman, Ringman, Pharaohman, Toadman, and Drillman. So I can do the weakness, or I could just pick one like I did for 5. I'm fine with whatever people want me to do, honestly. Hey, Naron. Proto Man was designed to be a fighter, but was bad, so Rock wasn't designed that way because of Wily, he voluntarily became a fighting robot. Okay, sure, but like... But he still ended up being better than Proto Man. Somehow. You remember more than you thought? No, I finished 5 last time. I just started. 5 was beaten last time. I've beaten every game in one stream. I just started late because I had no heat, so I'm a little later than I normally would be. Let's go with, I don't know, shout out some names. What do you, I mean, don't tell me I don't know. Don't tell me the weaknesses to start with, I guess. We'll go as we go. But, I don't know, Naran, pick a guy. You probably do not know any of the weaknesses, so Naran, just pick which dude do you want me to see me fight first? The thing is, at this point, are they considered industrial robots? Because these are made by, like, Dr. Kozak, right? So, like... Pharaohman? Alright, we'll go with Pharaohman. And everything still sounds good? So what is it called when he doesn't have the Mega Buster then? What's the regular gun called? Oh wow, this is awful. How are you supposed to do this stage? I guess like this. Just called Buster Shot, okay. I do have the Rush Coil, which I believe is just the spring. I don't know how you're supposed to... I don't have slide, right? I do a slide, okay. That wouldn't really help, though. It looks like you can jump over them, but this is not easy to do. Pretty sure I did play 4 on NES Night way back when I did that stream. I'm pretty sure I was really bad at 4. Because I think I fought Toadman, and I think this is where the game stages are going to be a little bit hard. Because 5 and 6 I don't think was too bad, like in terms of level design mostly, but I know the early Mega Man games, some of the levels can be kind of... Some of the level design can be kind of mean at times. Why are there ladybug bots in ancient Egypt? Why are we in ancient Egypt also? You had to build a rocket ship and then get fuel. No, that's not this game. He already had the Mega Buster. He now has the new... Oh, it's not called... They said his new Mega Buster, so it's not the new weapon, the Mega Buster. It's the new Mega Buster. Like, I just don't think you have enough time to shoot these guys in the sand, because you're gonna sink otherwise. I guess you can do that. I don't know, this is not great. But I'm getting the timing a bit better, at least. Here's my question. Is these robots based on like different like regions of the world, like Egypt, like I don't know what Toadman would represent as far as countries. I guess they don't do countries until they did that was more 6 because of the Robot Olympics. Okay, I need Rush Coil. Rush, why did you not show up? There we go. I guess Mega Man did have comics, yeah. What are these things and why are they in ancient Egypt? Also, why are they difficult? We'll give that at least one more go here. Do you think you would like Mega Man, Naron? Because I'm bad at Mega Man. As we've discovered, I'm not great at Mega Man. How would you score Mega Man? Like for a score attack? You can't really do that, can you? Mega Man Soccer, maybe, but I don't think that's easily accessible. You play every NES game? There's quite a, that would be cool, and I would definitely want to read your like chronicles of doing that. But also, if you wanted to write it down, but also there's a lot of bad NES games. Like I know there are a lot of good NES games, but there are also a lot of bad NES games because you had to play all of the licensed crap. You had to play Fester's Quest, all of that. Music's pretty good. Mega Man 1 has points in it? What would even be the... See, this is what I hate about early NES... Or not... I guess early NES games. But I hate how they're like, oh, arcade games exist? We had to have points. Why? I mean, that's fair. I do think if you're ever going to do that with a system, like play every game on a system, I feel like the NES is probably the best one to do that for, versus like, say, the SNES, I feel like it would not be worth doing that for. You know what? No. This section sucks. I had that jump. This section early sucks. I don't want to rely on rewinding, but like, this is getting frustrating. First level, so I want to get at least some momentum here. Again, these guys aren't very Egyptian. These weird parasol butt guys. Ugh. Yeah, this is where we're gonna get into, oh yeah, this game is difficult, or this series is difficult. Because I don't think Mega Man, again, I don't think I had too hard of a time with Mega Man, 4, 5, and 6. That jump is just hard to do, the timing on it. Okay, I am gonna save here. Hang on. I'm not gonna rewind, but I'm gonna save here just for the sake of not having to like redo the first section because I got that section down. There we go. Okay, timing. It's just a timing thing. If it wasn't for the lives, that's the thing that I hate, because like, I have no problem learning the levels, but the fact that you'd have to redo the whole stage is frustrating. Which is, you know, NES in a nutshell. I don't know how sliding would help me there. Yeah, I mean, it probably would. Because, like, there's actually, for... The further you go in gaming history, the less Japanese-only games there are. But for the NES, I'm pretty sure, like, there's almost, like, half the potential library of Japan. Like, I feel like almost double. It pretty much doubles your potential game list. But you can slide them? Or slide into the mummy robots? Well, here, we got to the... So, I feel like, as I've noted, or as I've gone through these games, I feel like the levels get shorter the earlier you get. Like, Mega Man 6 and 5, I think, had pretty long levels. This game, so far, I mean, Pharaoh Man's levels are harder. I feel like the levels are harder in the earlier games, but they're not as long, which is good, I guess. Alright. How awful is this fight gonna be? Pretty bad so far. Well, probably more than double, but I just meant more. It's at least double. Okay, this is not easy. The stage is the biggest problem here because it's not a flat ground, so there's less you can do here. It's his dang. I don't know how to like figure out when he's gonna do the snowballs. I gotta find the timing on that. Now this is probably gonna be Flame Man all over again, or whatever that guy's name was. I do have E-Tanks, but I want to learn his pattern first before I use those. I probably could have used... I was going to use an E-Tank, but there's not enough time there. Wait, what do you mean you regrettably have a backlog now? You've what? How did you suddenly get a backlog? You didn't fill out backloggery, right? Hey, did you see? You probably did not. Apparently, the indie game thing has a. There's been Indie World for like Nintendo's been doing like advent calendar kind of thing for. And I guess not really advent calendar, but they've been doing like daily videos. They did 2 so far. But there's a new indie game coming out that has like a penguin that punches blocks and stuff, which is looks kind of cool. That's not the one. I want this. Hang on. You don't like punching penguins? Nice. Okay, I think I actually didn't do too bad there, to be honest. I needed the E-Tank, but... Oh, you meant backloggery. Yeah, no, I'm like, you wouldn't have filled that out. Yeah, Punchuin, or whatever it's called. I mean, the way I've kind of done it when it comes to games is I kind of just go with what I think is going to be probably games I enjoy, and I obviously save the ones I don't care about for later. So if you're going to play like every NES game, you probably would want to fast track to better ones, which you probably would do. Alright, do I want to know what his weakness is, or who he's strong against, or no? Let's see if we can figure this out first. Okay, so he's Pharaoh Man, right? So what if he's the weakness? So I'm gonna say here's my guess here. Pharaoh Man has wrappings and sand. So that probably, if he's sand, I would think that Dust Man, because he's a vacuum cleaner or whatever, right, would be good against Pharaoh Man. So Pharaoh Man would probably be good against Skull Man because Burial, maybe? And then Skull would be good against... I don't know. Toads. I don't know what was... I mean, I guess Drill could also be good against Pharaoh Man, then Pharaoh Man would be good against Dust Man. But then what would Dust Man be good against? I don't know. Skull would be good against Gigantor. He's not in this, though. I guess this guy is kind of Gigantor. I'm gonna go with Skull. I don't know if this is right, but I'm gonna go with Skull. Dust would be good against Bite Man. I can't believe people think playing Jackbox. I can't believe... Oh, this song's really good. I can't believe people think that biting into dust is more pleasurable than biting into a grub. Well, I guess the question wasn't what is more pleasurable, it's what would you rather, or which one do you not want to bite into. Welcome to me. I overthink everything. Look, I think it would be really clever to have like smart weaknesses, but most games, like Pokemon and Mega Man, I think kind of do sometimes, but then there's obviously ones that just do not really make sense. People are usually eating mine. You mean 3's like weaknesses and stuff, or just the guys in general? Well, 3 will probably not be until January. This stage has been pretty easy so far. Which I'm surprised about. Hi, Eddie. Oh, Eddie, that was actually very good. Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, where's this ladder go? I don't know if this is a secret way or the other way was a secret way. Well, this has an E-Tank, so... I feel like 5 had, like, no E-Tanks in the levels, unless I just did not find any of the secrets. But I feel like 5 had, like, no E-Tanks, whereas this one and 6 have, at least, so far. These weird caterpillar guys, I don't know why they exist. Do I want to go and try and get that? I don't know if I can... you know what? It's not worth it. Because I totally would beef that jump. Pokemon have two kind of weaknesses. The ones that make sense, and the ones that you have to internally justify until you convince yourself they make sense. I feel like from when I played at 6 and 5, there were some that made some sense, though. Like, they weren't completely... Not all of them were illogical. Like Gravity Man and, Starman, or not Starman versus Gravity Man, I think made some sort of sense. And Gravity Man against Airman made sense. Or, was it Air... No, it wasn't Airman, was it? It was, whatever, Windman, whatever his name is in that one. Yeah, this guy's stage is easy. I wonder if this is like one of the first ones you're supposed to do. We will do a save, yes. Six is mostly LML stuff for half the wheel and the weapon triangle for the other part. Yeah. Yeah, 6 I don't think was too bad. I guess this guy is like dinosaurs then? Okay, so hang on. Is his weakness Pharaoh? Oh, is this just a spirit bomb? This is just a spirit bomb. It's not his weakness also. I will read that in the second queue. Also, this is the shield guy of this game, I guess. Okay, he doesn't actually seem that bad. The problem is going to be just his shots in general because he does so many of them. It seems like he also like... It seems like I hit harder in this game, but they also hit harder, it feels like. Because it feels like I'm doing pretty decent damage against him. Unless his weakness just is the Power Blockbuster. Which I know some Robot Masters that is the case, where their weakness is the... I don't know which, but I do know there's a few that are weak to like the Power, or the Mega Buster or whatever. I think maybe I could slide under those shots. I'm not sure though. I know you are a sports fan, especially not an NFL fan, but this was a story about a Super Chiefs fan called Chiefaholic, where people were worried about because he wasn't at the latest game and went silent. Then it's revealed that he's in jail for robbing a bank. Like, what the hell? That's really weird. I'm not into football, no. I don't get sports. I don't get sports mentality, I guess. I guess my thing is, I'll never really get the idea of, like, supporting a team just for the sake of supporting a team. Like, I don't know. Or more so, like, how much stock people put into teams. Like, there's no real reason why, like... You know, I get, like, liking, like, good players and stuff, but, like, a lot of times people just support the team simply because of the name, and that's it alone. Which I think is just kind of a little odd. Because a lot of times it's just based on location. Like, you live in this one city, okay, well, you're a fan of this team. It's like, okay, cool, but, like, also... But then it's one thing to be like, okay, you're a fan of this team, that's cool, but then people get so into it. Like, to the point where it's like, they legitimately get pissed if their team doesn't win. Oh no, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with rooting for a team. That's fun. I'm saying I don't get how into it people get, to the point of like legitimately getting mad that a team loses when it's all basically, you know, somewhat luck and circumstance a little bit. Or like getting other people being like, yeah, you suck because you like this team as opposed to this other team, when a lot of it is just based on, you know, I don't know, just location. I pressed the wrong one. I wanted to press for the energy tank. We have... I always maintain that I think liking a team that is really good or liking a team that's really bad are both... Like, you want to like a team that has a chance but is not... If your team always wins, I feel like that's kind of boring too. I just like watching good games. That's why I like watching March Madness. Because the only thing I have invested in them is, like, who wins... to help my bracket, but I don't really like... It's not like I really have any investment in the team personally. If they lose, okay, but like it's more so just the actual sport of it that's interesting, versus like, you know, if the team loses that it has #1, like that sucks because, you know, bracket wise, but I don't have as much of a like personal stake in it, I guess. Oh, why I'm having trouble with this guy. I said he was easy, and he was, but now he's like, I'm just not doing good against him. Well, yeah, I do like the Knights, but only because he's on my Pokemon team. Why did he stop his shield suddenly? I'm so confused. Does his shield lose power if I don't look at it? No. Alright. Sure, dude. Well, the Chiefs won the Super Bowl, right? So I think, like, typically, or they were the ones that won last year, right? So typically it's like, if they were the ones that won last year, there's a little bit of a higher standard of, like, well, they should, you know, they're supposed to be champions. Yeah, I get the whole success is in a sense of belonging. I guess I just never really... There's a lot of that in, like, society of, like, oh, well, this is just so you can belong. And... I don't know. I never really... I've always felt like to some sense, I guess, outcast. So, like, the idea of belonging to a group that, you know, most groups always seem to, like, neglect anyone that's not in their group. Like, I don't know. I just kind of reject that mentality in general, I guess, personally. Or at least on the level that... At least on a certain level. Like, I get the whole sense of, like, you know, friend groups and stuff like that. But, like, this idea of this societal sense of belonging, I don't know. It just doesn't really appeal to me. It was the Rams that won. Well, didn't the Chiefs win at some point? Alright, so Skullman... I don't know. Somebody's gotta be good against Dustman, right? I've been able to fight him with the Mega Buster so far, so I don't know. Oh, I definitely remember this stage. I think I did play a little bit of... Right, okay, yeah. No, I do remember this stage from that one night. Let's do Drill Man. Have I been doing them in reverse order right now? What was Skullman's weakness? Man, this game has some really good level music, actually. This song also is really good. I mean, that would make sense, right? Because, you can drill into his skull. I guess. What was Pharaoh Man's weakness then? Was it Dust Man? Wait, are you joking or did you actually mistype it? So his weakness was Dust Man? First skull? So then what was Pharaoh Man's? Okay. I'm like, can I make that jump? Like, they always make those at the hardest. I don't think the slide would work. No, slide would just not work. Or just skip the extra life. It's not even worth it. I feel like extra lives aren't even that worth it in Mega Man. The E-Tanks are way more worth it. Because you can just, like... I mean, I guess in theory you'd want to, like, stock up a bunch of extra lives for Wily's Castle in the original. And you know, but, like, even then, once you get to a certain level, you can just... At least Mega Man doesn't make you have to redo levels you've actually beaten. Like, if you get into Wily's Castle 4, you don't have to redo Wily Castle 2. If you die, or Wily Castle 3, or, you know, so on and so forth. There we go. I mean, Sneaky is one of my mods, so... But also, technically, I mean, I didn't say hey chat, but technically I did ask. Pharaoh Man is weak to Flash Man? You mean Bright Man, okay. Yeah, that's exactly why I asked, because it's not like it can help me, because I've already done it. I mean, that's the thing. Lives don't really matter if I have. Though I'm not really gonna abuse rewind. The rules that I typically have been trying to do is to not, to only like use saving when I'm like have proven I can beat a section, and mostly like before bosses, just for cutting out some of the extra, like redoing stuff that is a little unnecessary. I feel. Because typically speaking, if you die and have to redo a section, I mean, you could make the argument that you gotta prove that you can go through a whole section without dying. Like, fair, but a lot of old games, I feel like there's really no reason to have to redo some of the stuff you have to redo in old games. Okay, these guys are annoying. And it's not like I couldn't do it, it's just a matter of, like, I don't want to be here all day doing it either. Okay, I am going to use this. Oh, I'm like, how does that switch turn on the rocks? How does that work? These boulders suck because the shrapnel still hurts you, so you can't, like... Alright, let's save at this point. Well, I'm okay with it for the refights. I'll definitely remember. You guys underestimate my memory. It's pretty good. I don't have an umbrella. I guess I have the Pharaoh shot. Oh, I have the Skull Shield. That would probably work, right? Yeah, okay. What am I doing? That's way easier. You're not an umbrella. Alright, well that's... that's not great. I don't need to take notes. To be fair, for 6 I just pretty much straight up asked what the weaknesses were. Though ironically, Flame Man was what I was told to do first, and he was probably the hardest boss of the entire game, and probably the hardest one to do with Buster only anyway, because he just was not easy. How does... So if I do this, that also works, okay. Somehow. I don't know how that works, because I'm not... It's not hitting it. Okay, I hate these guys a lot. How did that not kill him? There we go, okay. I hope his weakness wasn't Skull Man. I mean, it could be Pharaoh Shot, I don't know. Let's do, first off, do this. Technically, you can't drill through sand, right? So... I can't tell. I mean, it is doing decent damage to him, I think. Okay, I think I can do this without using another E-Tank. Come on, where are you? He just started blasting all of a sudden. So you guys, is everyone preparing for the holidays? Most of my holiday stuff at this point is pretty much wrapped up, actually, because we did a lot of it like Christmas. I still have, like, you know, I'll still be doing something like with my grandma on Christmas, but most of it has been all finished at this point for me. Why is he suddenly doing this? Like, I can't tell if this is even his weakness, or if, like, I mean, it really doesn't function any different than the regular Mega Buster. I don't know, I never really got into the whole decorating thing. Like, I thought about putting up, like, a Christmas tree in my apartment, but, like, for who would it be for? It'd be for, like, what, me, I guess? Which I guess, but I don't know. I don't live with anyone, so what would be the point? I guess for holiday cheer, but it just feels like extra effort for, like, no real reason. Because it feels like the tree should be, like, a group thing. I don't know, to some extent. I don't think this is actually his weakness, but I really can't tell because he's blasting me! Yeah, no, I already saw Valentine's Day stuff out. I mean, there's nothing wrong with holiday cheer. I like holiday cheer. I just, again, how much is it worth it to get a tree if you're, you know, just for yourself? I don't know. I guess if it was like a fake tree, I wouldn't be, you know, that's not too bad. If you're going for like a real tree, though. Because a fake tree you could just take out of storage and then you're good to go. Okay, when he comes out, he does way more damage when he's popping out, it looks like. No, Christmas music is fun. But I know, like, if you work in, like, retail, people tend to be like, ah, I'm so sick of Christmas music. Which I get it. What they really... Here's what you need, though. You don't need to not have Christmas music play. You need more Christmas music. Because there's only so many Christmas songs. And to be fair, it's not really any different than, like, the normal radio, I would think. Because I feel like they always tend to play the same music on, like, I feel like the same music tends to come up. Like, it's usually whatever's popular at the time. Like on normal, like outside of Christmas. I don't think his weakness is... I wonder if it was Skull. I mean, Dustman's not... Or Pharaoh Man's not being bad against him, but... I don't really know if it's his weakness. Well, it is always changing, I guess, whereas Christmas is... Yeah, right. I mean, that's fair. Well, I'm not too worried about the snow because I got some new tires, so I'm not really as worried about the snow as I was. Though I'm just not a fan of having to shovel. I have to say, I think the Pharaoh shot's pretty cool, though, honestly. It may be my favorite weapon so far in the series. You say that, Sneaky, but there are a lot of popular songs that aren't really that good. And to be fair, most Christmas songs I think are good. Mostly. It's just you only have so many, so the bad ones also get played too. Nina needs to wear a Santa hat. Do they have the Santa? Can you add the emotes or the Santa hats to emotes now? Is that added still, or is that back? This drill attack, man. This is the worst part of this boss. I might, you know what? Screw it. Because I can definitely do it with having to use the E-Tank. There we go. I don't think his weakness was Pharaoh Shot, but I do think the Pharaoh Shot's pretty cool. I'm not big into Nog, but that's for obvious reasons. Peppermint's good, though. Gingerbread is good. I feel like that's a bit too much eggnog. Alright, we got 3 of them done. Alright, was Drillman's weakness Pharaoh Man? I can't tell if it was. I don't think it was, because I feel like you would need something to block his drills. That's the thing. Okay, somebody has to be weak. Somebody has to be strong against Dust Man. Yeah, I feel like eggnog, most people only... It's one of those things that only you drink during Christmas. It's kind of... I do like the whole, like, seasonal foods. I feel like make them more unique. Not just for Christmas, but and there's a bunch of foods that you only eat at certain times a year. Which I think is fun, you know, cool. Sometimes just because of, like, you know, weather-related stuff, but... Thank you. Hang on. Can I go over there? No. I mean, I can go over here, but it doesn't do anything for me. First off, there's many things wrong with that statement, Summer. First off, not a fruit. Secondly, exactly. Oh my god, there's so much So much lag. Okay, let's go do Bright Man. See, I don't believe either of these. What is actually in eggnog, though? Like, actually, what is it made of? Oh, I like these little fireworks. Oh, I don't like that. This is kind of, okay. This is a unique stage, though. I do like this idea. Okay, this is kind of cool. One of the enemies turns the lights off, the other one turns it back on. Like, that's kind of cool. I also just didn't jump there. Well, you had to have me read though. I can't read. I can't read that. You gotta give me bits so I can just have it read to me. How are you supposed to make that jump? Can you slide out of a... Can you do a slide and then into a jump? I think maybe. No, it looks like you can't, because once you're into a slide, you're just sliding. I mean, I can use Rush Jet, I know that, but does that mean you can't do this level? No, the jump has to be makeable. Because it wouldn't require you to have Rush Jet at this point. Well, now I can't see. Okay, no, I need you... Oh, thank you. It's made of milk and egg, whipped, and cream and sugar, and sometimes alcohol's in there too. Yeah, so it is made of egg. I mean, they wouldn't call it eggnog if it didn't have egg. Though I assume there's other foods that they do call something that... Well, like, even, I guess an egg roll does have egg in it, to some extent. Because we had this discussion before. There's other kinds of nog, though, isn't there? Isn't there, like, non-egg nog? Here's the problem. I need a running start here. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, look! Cricket Bot. I like you. I think my favorite by far is, like, peppermint stuff. Again, pink peppermint is always good to have at Christmas time, I feel like. I mean, I guess that was worth it. I will say the music, I feel like 5 and 6's music, it was fine, but like, now we're getting into where like the really classic, like really good Mega Man level music, I feel like, at this point. I also think that, like, so far, I think there's been some creative stuff in this game so far. Again, this stage has been probably my favorite, I think. Don't go down here. I don't know what's down here. Yeah, but how do I get back up? Can I rush curl up there? You really don't have enough room, Rush? Rush, really? I guess they won't let me put him there. Fine, we'll do this. Really? You couldn't let me just use Rush there? Hey chat, is this a dead end, I assume? This is actually a hey chat, because I don't know if that, like, continues on the level or that's a dead zone. I'm assuming it's a dead zone. Alright, I'm not gonna risk it then, because you can go back, so... I like these cricket robots a lot. They're very good. I feel like bugs make good robots, honestly. Don't know why. It is a dead end? Okay, thank you, Faster Supersonic. Yeah, you said you had done a speedrun of this, so... I feel like this... Like, 5 definitely did have longer levels, because these levels have not felt as long as 5's did. How did I fall there? I guess because the momentum was screwing me up there? Well, yeah, but what is the reason, though? That, like, what would be the reasoning why bugs make good robots? And not just because they're bugs. I mean, I also think... I don't like bugs as much as you do, and I still think that they make good robots. Yeah, this is Bright Man. Dang it! I think this might be my last life. What, the Robot Master or the stage? Because the stage hasn't been too bad. I think I'm out of life, so... Sometimes, yeah. I'm not really sure what Summer's trying to say. It's the exoskeleton. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. That's probably bugs have, like, the shells, and that's the easy thing to translate into, like, metal. Okay, we will save here. Dang it, I almost had that. I mean, I could rush jet this whole section, but that's also risky because of these guys. I was too short on that jump. Yeah. Well, I mean, they didn't, like, even, like, Rush is weird, right? Because he's a robot Doug, but, like, he's also, yeah, he has no fur, so he just looks kind of odd compared to, like, other animals. I was, yeah, too short on that one. I actually went to school with the guy who invented the exoskeleton, Steven Exoskeleton. Good guy here. Yeah, you're not wrong. He kinda does. What does this section have to do with being bright? Like, what? I guess these are Tesla coil things, but... Oh, that is bullcrap! This is why, like, as I get further into early Mega Man, stuff like this while having a life system sucks. Like, this kind of section is honestly fine for, like, you know, a case where you would just restart at this part, like in modern games. Because in modern games, you would just restart at the beginning of this room. But for something with Mega Man that had a life system, it's just not nice. And, like, could I do it without having to redo lives? Yes, 100%. Again, all that this is doing is saving time. Is all it's really doing. And allowing me to... I guess it's allowing me to practice it without having to redo a whole section, but... There we go, first try. Alright. Okay, his weakness has to be... drill. Because... yeah. It's not drill. I don't know if Pharaoh Shot was that guy's weakness. Maybe it's Skull. Might actually be Skull? Can't really tell. I mean, I also probably could just fight him normally, to be honest. I might be Skull, but I feel like it's not really helping if it is Skull. I wish. That'd make more sense. I'm at, like, I don't have enough health, do I? Okay, I have an extra life, okay. We'll save here, then. Wasn't sure how many lives I had. Okay, question. Hey, chat, do I have his weakness? That's what I want to know. Do I have his weakness? He's mostly just leaping. He's not very bright for a bright man. Like, he's not doing anything bright. He's mostly just firing shots, and that's it. And jumping. Very unelectric.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Hey,
Brightness is an
so
attribute
much
of
for-
visual perception in which a source appears to be radiating or reflecting light. In other words, brightness is the perception elicited by the luminance of a visual target. The perception is not linear to luminance, and relies on the context of the viewing
That was
environment.
good. Thank you so much, Q, for the bits. And the educational lesson on brightness. Also, he's dead. Arguably not that hard, actually. One of the easier ones so far. Flash Stopper. Oh, this is another, like, Time Man thing. Or not Time Man, Flash Man. Alright, I'm only going for an hour and a half. I'm about halfway done. So, halfway done with the Robot Masters, at least. Let me take a quick break. 2-minute break. And when I get back, I don't know what we're gonna go with. Probably not Dustman, because we keep trying and not doing it. But I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. Give me a second here. Just refreshing the screen. I'm liking this game so far, honestly. Alright, let's see here. So, Skullman, Furrowman, Brightman, Drillman, Dustman. Let's go! Ringman. Why does he have rainbow bridges? What does that have to do with rings? I assume he's like a circus performer, right? I think. Probably. I can't remember what his lore is. Hey, Pawn. Alright. I do think I am getting better at Mega Man, though, despite, like, my stumbling. I think I am getting better at the Mega Man movement, at the very least, which is good. Is this guy just, like... Those are Saturn planets, right? Like, is he just... What is the point of Ringman? What does he do for society? Oh god, this... Section sucks. Sounds really good, yeah. Oh, darn it! I'm like, that's not good. So it seems like when you step on these is when it activates the rainbow stuff. Okay. Oh, mini-boss. We haven't not had a mini-boss yet. No, not yet. Not as far as I can tell. Why is there a hippo here? What does this have to do with rings? What do hippos have to do with rings? I don't like Toadman. Again, what does Toadman do for society? I feel like this game arguably has the silliest, well, maybe not the silliest. I feel like, as far as, like, I guess at this point they're not really industrial robots, right? Because they're just made by Kozak. But, like, almost none of these robots do anything for society, really. I guess Brightman, in theory, could. Drillman, I guess, does, yeah. But Ringman, Skullman, Pharaohman, not really. Toadman. What other weapons do I have? Skullman, Brightman. Really love the Pharaoh shot. That I'm really liking. It's just a different Mega Man Buster, though, really. Okay, Drill Bright I'm gonna assume is like Quick Man's thing, I think. It's a ROM hack that basically turns Ringman into Platform Man. It just puts every weird platform from the franchise in his stage. Why though? Like, what is Ringman, Pawn? What is his purpose? I assume he's circus, right? Okay, hang on. This is not working. Dang, this boss is hard. He's in the sky for some reason. I mean, I guess Pharaoh Shot might make that mini-boss a bit better because I probably have more reach. But I don't know if I want to waste my Pharaoh Shots on that. I will say one thing I've noticed in this game versus the later ones is I'm finding myself using the Robot Master powers more. Like 5, I feel like I never really needed to, but like here, it feels like the earlier you get, the more likely it is that you'll actually need to use their powers throughout the stages to help you, just to make it easier. Not in that it's necessary, because it's, you know, not. It's not, like, required or anything, but like, using Skullman's shield for the Drillman rocks was very useful, helped out. I did use Power Stone a lot, I don't know why. Mostly because it just allowed me to not be close to anything. Okay, let's see here. This isn't really helping. Because I can't, yeah, this isn't really helping because it's not... Like, I get the time to charge any of these shots. I keep missing the missiles is the problem I'm having, because they like turn just as I'm about to like shoot them. Alright, there we go, first try. Please tell me that this is a save point. Even though we're really shooting, because it feels like we've barely done anything in the stage, but... We're in space now. Why are we in space? I guess he must be Saturn's rings. He must be, right? I guess the only thing that makes sense. Oh, that's me being dumb. I wonder if his, like, purpose is... No, that was not a... Dang it, I had to fight the dang hippo again. I wonder if his, he was a tour guide to explain Saturn's rings. Like, I'm really curious if that was his lore. It seems like something dumb that Mega Man would do. That was, like, the worst drop of all time. Oh, you want an extra life? Too bad. Okay, this I will take, though. I am gonna make a state once I get past this section, because I think I've proven I can do this section pretty easily. Keeping extra life from this guy. Dang it! I had it there. is a tricky boss, a mini boss. See, that's why I don't feel bad about like using save states. I said before is like the fact that you can get drops that are just like luck. Like you could say, oh well, it's showing you have skill that you get through a level by doing it normally, but like the fact that you can just get a health drop just by pure luck, like not always. Sometimes you can just do it just by getting like the right drops, which I think defeats the purpose of the whole skill-based argument of, well, you have to do this whole thing without, any breaks, which, okay, sure, but then explain why I can do it and then screw up a bunch and then just get rewarded with lucky drops, That was me being dumb. So weird that there's only like a few. I feel like 6 had a lot of mini bosses, but this game's only had 1 so far. We've done half of them. I'm just being dumb. I'm losing track of how these platforms work. Nah, I'm just dead. Wasn't there health, or I just did not see it? I thought there was health over here. Or maybe it counted as me already getting it. Why are there another mini-boss, and why is he this? What was I supposed to do there? Like, he wasn't able to hit him. A little bit. Oh my lord. Ringman, why is your stage so hard? There's so much. I also have noticed the earlier Mega Man games, for whatever reason, have way more lag in them for the stages. 'Cause I feel like 5 and 6 didn't really have much lag, for better or worse. Okay, I don't know. Can I just use drill? Well, I can, but... What are you supposed to do here? Because it seems like his rings don't... What is even with this enemy? Like... Oh, you know what? Here's an idea. What if I do this? Okay, but can I shoot with it, though, is the thing. Okay, cool. That actually was smart. So I wonder, I don't know if these... Oh my god, why is there another hippo here? Why is this stage so extra? Do I have an enemy? I do have an E-Tank. Well, I wonder then if... Hang on. Idea then. Because usually I feel like the stages don't teach you what the weakness is. But maybe this one does? Okay, so why does it not freeze the hippo, but it freezes the missiles? Whatever, this works. Alright, I can definitely get up there. Eddie! Hang on. I didn't realize I was gonna get that. I'm okay with getting that. I think I want Bright Man. Eddie, that's not... No, hang on. Eddie. Okay, thank you, Eddie. Just changing what he gives me. They must not decide until, like, right then, I guess. Dude, Brightman's power is... I think the problem is... like, Flashman, I'm pretty sure... How did I get back up there? I'm pretty sure Flashman's... Or not Flashman, No, it is Flash... What's the one in 2? It's Flashman, right? Or is it Quickman? It might be Quickman. In that game, I'm pretty sure you just use it and then it doesn't... Or like the one that we did in, what was it? Was it 6 or 5 that had something similar? It just, you use it once and that's it. It doesn't, like, you don't do anything with it. Whereas here, you can actually shoot. Dang it, I'm just being so lame. Alright, no, hang on. I'm rewinding this whole segment because I was timing this wrong. This stage is really difficult also. What do you mean it's so different from the one I started in? Oh, you mean the sky area and just going to like a random space area? Summer, I'm cheating because this guy's dumb. This is a dumb enemy. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, Ringman stage is like difficult, but I kind of appreciate it. I actually don't hate his stage. It's just very tricky. Okay, I mean its weakness has to be Brightman, right? Like it has to be. It's not, apparently. Hang on, I have an extra life. I don't know if I saved here also. Okay, what are rings weak to, then? Okay, here's an idea. What if his weakness is Drill Man? Because Sonic Well, I guess Sonic isn't weak to spikes, but I mean, like, if he gets hit by something, he loses rings, so... Okay, it's not that. Well, it's either this or... I mean, I'm pretty sure I know who Pharaoh Shot was. I don't think it was this. Yeah. Rings are weak to divorce. Not wrong. I think so far this game has had my favorite weapons, actually. Dang boomerang rings. This is hard to do. Look, the better slide wasn't good. I don't know what to time the jump here. So that I don't get hit by the rings. I mean, I don't think Brightman's really helped, right? Hang, just to double check. No, Brightman's didn't do anything, I don't think. No, for some reason he just does not get damaged by that, so that's weird. Like, a lot of his stage was made easier with Brightman. You would think it would be that. I guess, hey chat, do I have his weakness? If it's Skull, I do not have enough energy for Skull, unfortunately. Okay, so it's almost better to stay close to him, I think. Because then I just gotta be quick on jumping is the only thing. God damn it. Yes, I do have his weakness. It's gotta be Skull then, because Drill didn't do anything. It didn't seem like Pharaoh Shot was doing anything either. I don't know, let's try. I don't have any energy in Skull though. Or maybe it is Pharaoh. I don't have any E-tanks. Hey Chad, is it Pharaoh? Because it kind of seems like it's Pharaoh. Oh, it's definitely Pharaoh. Oh, it's 100% Pharaoh. Why are Pharaohs strong against rings? This guy's still hard even with it because he's really hard to dodge any of his attacks. Melting at the power of the sun. Is it sun? I thought it was like sand. I mean, it's a spirit bomb also, but... Okay, I'm getting better at dodging these a little bit. Okay, I think I got the general idea of how to actually dodge those. I say, and then he just throws me a curveball. There we go, first try. Okay. So, Pharaoh Man is strong against Ring Man. What would Ring Man be good against? Alright, let's do Dustman for reals. I hate this guy's stage. I mostly hate, again, I think it's incredible that those Mets that are, even though they're like just considered like the Goombas in a lot of ways of like the series, I think it's incredible how difficult they are actually to deal with compared to Goombas. I got a lot of good drops though. Okay, right, this is alright, this is why I stopped this section. A little bit short there. But that's fine because I need extra lives anyway. Oh, apparently not. Alright, because I can never tell if a game is like, oh, 1 is your last life or 0 is your last life. Because it changes per game a little bit. I feel like Skull might be useful here. Did I? Oh, because I had an extra life also. I forgot I had that. Yeah, screw it. We'll just start this section over. I mean, Skull could be good here, but again, here's the problem. Not that I really needed to, but if I want to save the weapons for the weakness, then you don't really want to waste them all here. Man, I feel like I've not been very productive. They'll have my days off. I've mostly been just doing like holiday stuff. It's not that I need to. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna restart this level over. It's not that I need to be productive. It's just like, I don't know. The fact that I am, the fact that I have been having like all this to do stuff, it's kind of weird to be like, I have things I can do, but it's like I don't really need to. I've just been building my Legos. I got like the Mario question mark block Lego for Christmas, and I feel kind of bad that I'm almost done with it. Well, like, it has been taking me a while. It's not like I've been doing it all week. It's kind of sick. Like, it makes me want to build more, but they're very expensive. So it's one of those things you really can't, like, you can only really do once in a while. Like, the other ones I would probably get would be like, though I'm not as interested in the NES, but the NES Lego and then the Bowser Legos. But those are like $300. Which, unlike some people, I don't think, like, there's been people who are like, oh, well, that's overpriced. It's really not, honestly, for the quality that you're getting. I don't think it's overpriced at all. It's just expensive. But being expensive doesn't mean it's overpriced. It just means it's expensive. I hate garbage. I also got a label maker, mostly for, I got my, I still need to buy a PS2 S-Video cable, but I got a TV for, I moved my tube TV, the, what is it called, this CRT, I got one of those that I've had for a while, but I moved that to my living room, and in general I'm trying to finalize my living room a little bit more in terms of how it looks. But I'm trying to get my systems to go back in that cabinet. So then I'm like, well, I should have my games, be more presentable, mostly just for me. Like, it's more just a me thing. Like, again, I'm the only one in my apartment, but I do want it to look nice. Which I guess it goes back to the whole, do you need a Christmas tree if you're by yourself? I mean, do I need to have all this stuff on my shelf if I'm by myself? Probably not, but it's nice to look at. It's nice to have something that feels like, home, like a home. Like, same thing with pictures on the wall. I don't need those, but they're nice to have. The difference with the thing with the Christmas tree is you're only doing it for just the time that you're, for like 1 month. So it feels like a lot of work for less payoff. But anyway, I got a label maker for, oh my god, this stage. I have attempted Dustman how many times, and I keep dying to Dustman's stage. Screw it, we're going to Dive Man. I hate Dustman. I've done this I got a label maker for Christmas, so because the N64 games, the spines don't have the names on them. I mean, ideally, I don't really have the space for it, but ideally what I should do is have it be that I have like cases. I hate these fish bots. Ideally, I should have, like, cases for them instead, like, custom cases. But I don't have room for the cases, so that's not gonna happen. But I got a label maker to put, like, labels on the spines for what game it is. But because some of them I have bought from, like, used game stores that already have them on there as it is. Which I might just make new ones so they all match. But, anyway, point is, oh, he's sucking me. Oh, God. the point is that I got it primarily for that, but it's kind of like, okay, but what else am I going to use it for? I guess I could also use it for the Game Boy games, because I have them set in a case, but they're like, they're set in a way that you can all, like, they're all like kind of clustered together, so you can't really see what is what. So, but I don't know if you could really make a label small enough for that, though, is the only thing. But I'm trying to figure out, like, what else I could use a label maker for. Because it does feel like a little overkill to be like, oh yeah, I want a label maker for, like, one purpose. But, like, there's definitely things you could use it for. I'm just not sure what. I also want to go through my card binder. Because I got, I've decided that once Sword and Shield set's done for Pokemon, I'm not buying any more Pokemon cards for a while, or if ever, for at least for not for the next set. But I kind of want to like go through the current set and like fill my binder with cards I really like, even if they're not rare. Because right now I mostly have it just be rare cards. But it'd be cool to have some that are just like, you know, oh yeah, here's my like Score Bunny page. It'd be kind of cool. Drawers, I use it to. I used to use it at Label Maker at work to sell. Why did Eddie die? Okay, thank you, Eddie. Sell posters. Yeah, but what did I label? I don't have enough drawers to label. I hear labeling things is addictive. Once you start, you feel like you have to label everything. I have a lot of things to label is the problem. Hi, Zany. But yeah, I have, I also, because I have a spot now in my bedroom where I moved my TV was originally, I probably should, get another shelf for there. I've actually kind of probably need a new shelf just because I'm getting a lot of things. I got some really sick stuff for Christmas, like a custom Splatter Shot Junior I just got from a friend yesterday, which was really awesome. But I'm with that and like the question mark block. I'm like, oh, I'm kind of actually running out of shelf space a little bit in terms of like I can still make it work, but I got those risers. That I got from that Rose Color Gaming that are nice for like giving me more space for the small things, but it doesn't really help me when I have bigger stuff. It's another whale. It's another whale. I'm gonna do this. Label the Mario Cube. What do I wait? What part? It's kind of you saw Paul when I posted earlier, right? About the whole like it's so weird that okay, that is bullshit. How was I supposed to know that was up there? That is complete bullshit. It's kind of weird, because Legos is usually pretty good about allowing you to see everything that's in them. It's so weird that the Peach's Castle part of that has like a whole actual lobby with paintings, and you can't see it. I was saying that I think that it is kind of weird that they chose the question mark block over, like, you know, the wing cap block. But I think because of like the border and stuff, I think it just works better having it be like the yellow and the question mark versus like having it be. I wonder if Brightman is his weakness. Can't tell. Doesn't look like it. It did load, right? Yeah. I mean, it could be rain. You mean the paintings are a secret Easter egg? Yeah. But usually LEGO, I think, is pretty good about, like, not, like, letting you see stuff without, like, completely hiding it, usually. Like the Bowser part has like a whole compartment that you slide up to find, right? Okay, well I guess to be fair, I've never really built a lot of LEGO sets. Like this is probably the biggest set I've ever built. Well, not even probably, it definitely is. We were looking at like what I had what Legos I had actually have experience with in the past. And hey chat, do I have the weakness? We were looking at what Lego sets I had in the past, and I think when I was young, I think I used a lot of like random sets like that I kind of combined, because we posted there in the one in the Discord server we had the that time machine thing. Like I owned that set. I owned that Lego back in the day. But like when I got older and more like into Legos, it was mostly like Bionicles that I bought, and those are like their own kind of thing for building, I think. Like they're more action figure. They are still building Legos, but they're just as much action figures as they are actual Legos. I do have the weakness. Is it Ring? Ring did seem like it was doing some damage, but it didn't really seem like it was helping. I guess it could be Skull. I mean, honestly, this is not doing too bad either. Like, they have their line of Funko Pops in the heads. You put a pink brick. Oh, there's Funko Pop Legos. And it's not visible for Homer Simpson. It's not a full brick. It's one stud. Is it like what? Supposed to represent the heart or like donut? The thing is, there was multiple tiles for that. There was like several tiles that I got for the paintings. What's weird is that I feel like in general the question mark block set is pretty accurate for the levels mostly. Except for the paintings definitely are not in the right spot. Well, like Lethal Lava Land was pretty 1-to-1. I think Bob-omb Battlefield also is mostly 1-to-1. I don't feel like it's Drill either. We tried Bright, I'm pretty sure. It can't be Pharaoh. Unless it wasn't Pharaoh. I'll take a look after I'm, Oh, it is definitely Skull. Yeah, it is definitely Skull. I guess that makes sense because people die underwater. Sure. At this point, I think I only really have the ice section and then, like, putting it so it actually, like, flips around. I feel like Skull is not a great weakness for this guy because mechanically... Can you shoot the Skull shield? Hang on. I don't think you can because he didn't in his battle. No, you can't. What do you mean? I have two people left. And they both suck. Wily. Summer, you don't even like Mega Man, do you? There we go. Oh, Legos. Well, no, I didn't have a choice. I'm following the instructions. It's not like I chose, oh, I actually want to do the ice section last. Like what, do you skip sections? You skip the instructions, just go to what part you want in Legos? No, you gotta follow it as it goes. I'll tell you, Bob-omb Battlefield was the roughest one because I made a mistake. And in making that mistake, I had to like redo like a good half of it just to fix it. Because I put a similar piece, and I'm like, oh no, this is the wrong one. I realized it later. It was like close. It was like a rounded piece, and I needed a straight edge piece, basically. Okay, there's that section. I am going to save because I had to do this so many times at this point. I mean, I guess in theory, with the question mark block, you could. A little bit. It's weird because the set has you, so like you build the whole base question mark block, basically. And then do like the Bowser compartments, but then it has you basically build Lethal Lava Land, but then you also, like, while you're building Lethal Lava Land, you're also you build Lethal Lava Land, and then you start working on Peach's Castle, but like you do like the base of Peach's Castle. And in doing the base, you also do a little bit more extra on Lethal Lava Land for, like, I think you add the roller section is in that set of bags. Like, it's the set, you know, in the closed off area, there's like a roller thing or whatever. You build that. Hang on, I want something better for you. That's good. But yeah, you build the roller section in there, and then when you start building the actual, like, top of Peach's Castle, at that point you also finish off the volcano and stuff. It's just weird that they didn't just have like, there's no real reason why the volcano and the roller couldn't have been done. I guess you're also building up the sides because Lethal Lava Land's edges are also the Castle Grounds edges. But I just think it's funny that they have you do the volcano, which you definitely do not need to. There's no reason to save that for later. That's probably just in how they make what pieces they use, because they definitely reuse pieces. It's kind of funny. Like, I think that's the best part of Legos, is seeing what they reuse to make certain things. Like, for example, the flags in Peach's castle are the horns. The same piece that are used for like horns for like Bowser and Big Bully and stuff like that. So that's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, we will. Apparently I didn't have any lives. I mean, would the skull help here? No. I mean, drill probably would. I wonder if drill isn't what you use for... Can you drill dust? The frog piece, which one's that? Oh, I see. Those were lower. This section sucks. How are you supposed to do this? It's in a flower set recently as the inside bits. It's like an actual frog. I think it's cool how much they can reuse. And I was saying this, the Sneaky, I was saying it's kind of incredible how, like, when you look at companies and, like, you know, like, a good chunk of them all have, like, controversies and stuff. LEGO does not. Like, when is the last that you've heard of anyone complaining about LEGO having any sort of controversy or anything like that? Like, they're pretty, like, controversy-free overall. Sure, I will take it. Speedrun strats. I don't even know what I did there, but I'll take it. They're very good at their employees. I don't doubt it. Again, you never hear really anything about LEGO the company, just that more Legos, that's it. Nothing. They just do their job and that's it. Is that something you can actually pull off? Faster Supersonic, I assume, for like speedrunning? Probably. I might know in general what happened there, like, because it happens in other games too, but it was not intentionally trying to pull that off. Alright, yeah, this stage sucks. It's hot garbage, speaking of. Okay, well, it's definitely not Skull, because Skull was the weakness of Dive. And it's not Pharaoh, I'm pretty sure, so it's either Ring... We could try Bright. I don't think it's Bright. No, it's not Drill. Doesn't seem like it's Ring either. Doesn't seem like anything's... Is it just because he's... Maybe he's invincible when he sucks. Oh, it is definitely Ring, I think. Okay, this guy kind of sucks. He kind of big sucks. Oh, I'm a little bit further back than what I thought I was, but oh well. There really wasn't that much more to the stage after that Crusher section, to be honest. There are a couple speedrun zips in this. That was not intentional. But it's pretty fun. I love speedrunning. I gotta try to learn a new game for the next SGM. I have ideas. They're gonna be tricky to learn, though, I think. Okay, the problem is I don't have a lot of health, but the good news is he's not really that hard. Did you beat that yet, Summer? Summer, I'm not good at regular Monkey Ball. What makes you think I'm gonna be good at Indie Monkey Ball? They have daycare offers? I mean, that's very nice. Well, I think we had... What were they? They were like... It was Danish, right? Is the company? Or something like that? Which makes sense. I mean... But, like, I didn't even know what... Because I think also LEGO doesn't really, like... LEGO technically doesn't really, like... associate itself with any one country, but, like... They're just LEGO. But I think they are, I believe... in that region, at least. Wish I had more health for this, but... Technically, it's my own fault, because I took dumb damage against the one guy, and I should have just not, but... Yeah, the problem here is I just don't have enough health. I really don't want to do this stage again. I mean, I guess I could rewind. I don't know if you can rewind when you've save state, though. I don't think you can. Oh, you're just playing the game again through a different difficulty? Or does it do like Monkey Ball where it has different stages? There we go. I guess ring against vacuum makes sense because it's like when you get like a rubber band or something or your cord stuck into the vacuum and then it breaks. You got Dust Crusher. That's a dumb name. I kind of am digging... I think I am digging 4 a lot, honestly. I do like the Robot Masters here. I think I like a lot of the powers in this game. Some of the stages are kind of annoying, but... I'm digging the powers a lot, actually. I think this is my favorite set of powers so far. Not that it's saying much, but... Why are there penguins in the water? I hate Toad Man. I hate Toad Man. That's why I didn't want to do this. I think that's a good way of doing it, Zany, because that's the problem with Monkey Ball is I don't want to beat it because it takes forever, and if you die, or it takes forever, but more so if you die, you have to redo everything. I think having it be like that is a much better system. I mean, it's similar to like Kid Icarus, right? Or like other games that like Kid Icarus' difficulty. If you die, you just get an easier version of it, and you get less secrets, but you know can still beat the level. Same kind of concept basically. And a lot of I think a lot of Score Attack games do adopt that method of playing, where you can still beat the level, you just don't do as well score-wise, and then yeah, can't unlock other stuff. I think that's a good way of doing an actual difficulty thing. Whereas I think it's a good way to take, because you were talking about Mega Man, right? The whole idea of being like, well, yeah, but we still want people to try to be, you know, try to actually attempt the hard stuff. And it's like, okay, fair. How are you supposed to do this? The rain. I get that people want you to be able to do the hard stuff, but that's a good way of doing it without punishing people who just want to play more casually also. Because it does make people want to get the, you know, higher levels, but it takes away the bull crap of having to redo stuff over and over and over, but it still has a challenge to it also. Because you don't have to redo it over and over, but you do need it to at least, like, be good enough to not have to, like, lose this, you know, high score. It's like, you don't have momentum going forward because it's like the wind. So how are you supposed to make this jump? Most of the game at this point, Sakani. Well, I say most of the game, like, everything prior to... Rush, you didn't help me. That's Dr. Kozak. He's the evil villain in this game. Clearly. I hate Toadman. It's the reason I didn't do him yet. I knew I hated this stage. Because I played it during that NES marathon I did. And I don't think I beat it then. I'm liking the weapons of this game, though. Is there any trick to this? Because this is ridiculous. It doesn't feel like I have enough momentum to make this jump because of the stupid wind. I mean, sure. But I haven't really been worried about the bosses too much. They haven't been too hard. The stages, so here's the thing. I think actually 6 had some of the hardest. Well, I say that only because Flame Man gave me such trouble. Well, I feel like... Hang on. I gotta learn if I can actually do this. That's such an awful jump. Like, so bad. I'm allowing that because this is ridiculous. This stage is so bad. I hate wind. I hate things that kill your momentum like this. It's ridiculous. But I feel like the stages have gotten harder the earlier I've gone. But I feel like bosses not as much. They've been kind of like, okay. Granted, I'm not looking forward to Mega Man 1. For multiple reasons. I like how this water doesn't even look like water. It just looks like soup or something. I don't know. It's very goopy water. I still maintain that Toadman does nothing for society, by the way. Okay, this mini boss I can deal with. He's not hard. Mostly. There we go. Brightman was his stage or his the boss fight? Because the boss fight was fine. I'm pretty sure. The mini bosses that gave me the hardest trouble was probably the Hippo and Ringman. Ringman's stage in general was probably the hardest stage. I thought Brightman's stage was super cool. I love the idea of the enemies changing, you know, what the state was. I think what the hardest boss I had was probably Ringman, honestly. Ringman was probably the hardest boss. And also probably the hardest stage. Ringman just was hard. But I actually didn't mind his I didn't mind his stage though. I just thought it was hard. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know who Russian Roulette is, but I'm sure we're gonna find out, Zany. Sakata, I don't know what that means. Did I have an extra life? Because I'm hoping I did. Okay, I do, but I have to... How much do I have to do? Okay, not just this boss again. Okay. If I can get through... Okay, hang on. Let's just use the Rush Jet. I feel like Rush is like... Again, I think 6 had the best use of Rush by far. Rush, you betrayed me. That's what someone was saying, I think. The stage is stupid hard. Like, it has, like, first off, 3 mini-bosses, basically. Those ring guys are annoying. It has so many different mechanics, like... I don't know, and Palm was saying something about, like, there's apparently, like, a dumb ROM hack that, like, adds a lot of platforming elements to it. I don't know if I can make this jump. There we go. Alright, well, if this is not going to be a hard time, then I think I know exactly what I want to do, what his weakness is. Well, no, apparently it's not that. Well, actually, I don't know if I want to do that, but... Well, I need to, like, get some help first. What is his weakness then? Out of curiosity, I'll try bustering him, but. Oh yeah, this guy's not hard. His power is being a toad. Toads kind of suck. Drill bomb, okay. Why? Why is his weakness drill? He's one of the Wily stages? Weird. Rain Flush. You also get... You've got Rush Marine Adapter. Wait, so the adapter is in this game? But it's old... Or this isn't the... This isn't the same thing, though. So, hang on. So does the Rush Marine make those some of the like Dive Man stages better? That's such a... Why is that not in any of the other Mega Man games? Is it only in this one? Guess what nationality this guy is? If you didn't know already. If you're not sure, he's also just the Red Ribbon Army also, but... Can I use it now? No. Italian. It isn't 3. It's... I guess they got rid of it because they're like, actually this is kind of stupid because you can only use it in... What they would need to do is just make it the Rush, like make it both air, just combine it as an upgrade for Rush Jet, and have it be so for both air and water, which they do with the Rush adapter, I guess, but in 6. Why does this man have Slinky Patrol for his defense? What do I use to guard my mansion? I know, Slinkies. Snowman is not a nationality. Okay, can you... Screw it. Really? It's interesting that this just has it listed as... Oh, are these just a screen clearer then? It's interesting that they're not listed as like something something. It's just Bright, Toad, Drill, Pharaoh, Ring. No, there's no Santa hat. It needs to have a Santa hat. It's kind of in Mega Man 5, I think, because there's a space shooter section. Okay. Well, I mean, it's no different than, like, how Mario has the Sky Pop and the Marine Pop, and they're both just the same thing, just one's in water, one is in sky. Dang it. I hate... This is my least favorite Mega Man trope. I hate the whole... Oh, it's a pit. Oh, no, there's an enemy that's going to come out just as you're jumping. I hate it. I hate it so much, because it always gets me. It's like the worst, and it's like, most games don't have that. It's definitely like a Mega Man thing. It's in some games, sure, but it's definitely in Mega Man a lot. Partly because of how Mega Man jumps. Because he jumps slower than other characters. People love to say that he's Jump Shoot Man. No, I'm sorry. He sucks at jumping. He's much better at shooting than he is at jumping. Like, yes, he does jump and he does shoot. This is true. He's only kind of good at jumping. He kind of sucks at jumping. Fuck! I hate those enemies so much. I think these are the worst of them so far, too, because I don't think they were that bad in the other games. Okay, but what household chore involves shooting things? He was modified anyway, so you could have modified him to have actual... The fact that you need to have his dog be his super jump. Like, he needs better legs. Yeah, it only took them, like, what, 200 years to make a better Mega Man? It's always, like, 200 years, too. I was talking about that, how, like, Mega Man ZX is... So, Mega Man X... is 200 or something years in the future from the Mega Man series. And then you have... Mega Man 0, I believe, is that to X. And then ZX is that to 0. Meanwhile, you also have Battle Network, and then the Star Force... This is an ice level, too, so it's awful. You have the Star Force series, which is also that for Battle Network. It's kind of silly how predictable Mega Man could be. Stop boning me! Ah! I hate Wily Castles, and don't tell me this is Kozak's castle. It is, but it's a Wily Castle. Well, yes, Battle Network is in an alternate universe, but Star Force is 200 years after Battle Network. Battle Network is like the only exception, I think, that it's because it's in an alternate universe. I guess Legends also technically is in an alternate universe. I believe. But if I'm wrong on that, feel free to correct me, because I'm not really sure. Oh my lord! I hate this. Legends is... Oh, so it is 10,000 after Classic. Okay, so it's not actually an alternate universe. I thought I read 200, but regardless, it is said after Battle Network. It is funny to me, because I was saying this, I think it's funny that the Mega Man X games are like... Again, I wonder if Mega Man isn't why people have this mentality that their series needs to grow up with them. Because, like, I feel like people who maybe, like, okay, if you play the first Mega Man game, right? Not entirely, because it doesn't really check out in terms of actual, like, length, but if you played the first Mega Man game, that game came out, what? In... We said 35th anniversary, so it's gotta be... 87 then? So say you were like, I don't know, I feel like, well, I did play video games when I was super young. I feel like 6, 7 was probably when I was like the most cognizant of how to play games, right? So let's say you were like 7 when you played Mega Man 7. Okay, when did X come out? So I guess for North America it would actually be, but we'll just go with like when they actually came out, because it doesn't... North America probably was like Mega Man was. Well, no, I think Mega Man was still 97 for North America actually, or 87. Sorry. There we go. Also, hang on, I'm going to save here because this is ridiculous. 93, 94 for X. So, if 93, if 93 is when, we're going to go with the 87 to 93, that would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 years. So if you were 6 and 7, you would be like 12. And I feel like compared to like, or like, you know, regardless, maybe not 6 or 7. Let's say you were actually like, I don't know, 10. 6-year difference would be like 16. Like, you would be a teenager. So I do wonder if like Mega Man's like the first series that had that mentality, that they went from like, you know, not that Mega Man is a kid game, but it definitely has more of like a cutesy vibe to it, whereas, and kind of like, oh yeah, Wily's evil and stuff, whereas X actually gets into like more arguably deeper stuff. It's edgier and stuff like that. Sonic does the same thing. You have the cutesy Sonic, and then the adventure games are like, oh, Dreamcast. So you had a lot of series that did that, where they had the like they went from like basic stuff to more edgier stuff as technology progressed. So I think this mentality that things have to do that, I think, kind of came about because of games doing that, whether intentionally or not. And I do wonder how much of that, like, is just, you know, expectations. Like, had X never came out, if those games never came out, would people feel as strongly in that regard? I don't know. I'm not counting that as ice. We're getting done with this damn section. Well, it is, but I think it, like, you know, would it affect kids now going forward? Maybe not, but definitely, like, a lot of gamers will talk about that. I mean, you see that with Pokemon for, you know, like, that's the classic example. Everyone's like, oh, it needs to grow up with me. It's like, does it? Like, I'm not going to get a whole debate on, like, you know, oh, Pokemon needs to evolve or stuff like that or anything like that. I'm more so just, like, the people who want Pokemon to say fuck or Pokemon to, like, be edgy and stuff. Like, there are definitely those people, and it goes to any series. It feels like even, like, Mario, like, I feel like people like the Paper Mario series because I think in a lot of people's minds, whether this is true or not, and this is not, you know, not everyone feels this way who likes Paper Mario, obviously, but I do think that people who like Paper Mario tend to have the thought that it is a series that is more mature because RPGs in general are for, like, older people in general, if that makes sense. I don't know how we're supposed to do here. Oh, this section sucks. So, like, I think I do wonder, like, you know, and again, I'm putting, like, this is all hypothetical. This isn't also a blanket, like, not everyone who likes Paper Mario feels this way for sure. There's no way. But I do wonder, like, you know, is a lot of the hatred towards, you know, not so much Sticker Star, because I think Sticker Star is not that good, but, like, just non-RPG Paper Marios, is as much because of the fact that it's different, which I think a lot of it is the case, or is it also because they see it as a downgrade to making it more immature? I don't know. Because I think people get really, like, weird when it comes to a game being perceived as, like, if a game is perceived as, like, a kid game, why did that make me go off the ladder? Oh my lord. the secret movement stuff. I don't see anything that I would have gotten. What would I have gotten that would have been, like, worthwhile? Because I didn't really notice much in the stages, and they didn't spell out beat, so it's not like I had any way of knowing. I only know if they spell it out for me. Literally. How are you supposed to jump ladders? Well, now I just literally cannot do this because I don't have enough juice. Should I go and get those? Can I even get those at this point? It's so weird because the super arrow, which was like the movement for 5, was just given to you. It wasn't like something you had to find. I don't really need them. Well, would they help me with this section? I hate this level. This might be the worst level in all of Mega Man so far for me. I think I absolutely hate this level. Like, my god, is it really bad. So we're gonna save here. Okay, let's read back the chat. I think you're fair to start using rewind on the pits if you want to. I'm trying to at least make sure I can do certain sections, but like I knew I was never gonna. The further we get down into Mega Man, it's gonna be more hard to not want to rewind when it comes to bullshit crap. Yeah, I mean, I could have used that probably to, like, skip this section, probably. Okay, that does not get rid of them. I didn't think so. It looks like they're, like, indestructible. I wouldn't be surprised that it's a weakness of a boss. How are you? This is so dumb. Like, why is it so tight? Thing is, I don't think no, I have 1 extra life. Okay. This level sucks. And this is getting into why I hate the Wily levels. Oh, that's a moth. Why is it a moth? Did not expect it to destroy the stage, to be fair. Okay, that's fine. I, probably don't need to know this guy's weakness because he's not that hard. Really? Really? You're gonna make me start back there? Fuck that! I feel like 6 is pretty good about, like, where it would respawn you, but the fact that it makes you like, any game that's like, oh, hey, like, the fact that Mega Man games usually, if you die, you start back at the boss, like, you know, the room before the boss, usually. The fact that this game, like, the Wily Castles usually are like, oh, no, actually, you still have to do more Wily Castle again if you screw up. It's like, no, screw that. Screw that so hard. It's so dumb. Pokemon violence spoilers. Not wrong. I will say I'm complaining about this game, but I actually think I do like this one more than the other two so far, actually. I think some of the ideas in it have been really cool. That said, screw old game design. What is this guy's weakness? Out of curiosity. Because I'm really not doing a bad job with him. I guess I could just experiment myself, but... Dust Crusher. I haven't used Dust Crusher yet. Okay. That's what I figured it was. I don't feel like it's doing that much more damage. Is some of them better than others? Does seems like it's the easiest to hit with, at the very least. Wait, why does Pharaoh Shot have to be fully charged? Is that, let's, like... That's such a weird stipulation. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to slide. Out of curiosity, Faster Supersonic, if you're still here, what was the reason you chose this one over other Mega Mans for speedrunning, out of curiosity? Because I feel like to some extent most Mega Man games are like similar enough. Maybe just if it's your favorite, but... Well, like, I feel like I would feel like the speedrun for most of them would be similar at the very least, compared to like other games where it's like, okay, if you're gonna speedrun Skyward Sword HD, it's gonna be a completely different experience from Skyward Sword Wii version, as far as the fastest way of doing it. Dang it. I didn't even see that come. I could try hitting with Ring. It's not like you kind of have to get close to him anyway. It seems like the wings aren't a hitbox at least. Oh no, well, never mind. It didn't seem like they were. Until they were. I don't know why I'm having... Well, part of it is I have no health. But that's because I have to do a whole section that's awful to get here. So you're never going to have full health going into this boss, more than likely. Well, for the average player, if you're really good at the game, then sure, but... I'm like, come on, he's right there. What did I die to? Well, I figure, but I didn't even see it. Oh my god, this guy is frustrating. He's not even really that hard. It's just, you kind of have to defeat him fast, which is why Ring is nice. Because once he starts poking holes in the stage, you really don't have a lot of room to play with. Because it's really hard to get around him once there's a hole in the stage. Those damn balls, like, they predict where I'm gonna be pretty much. There we go, first try. Alright, back to Russia. This is just Muscle Tower. Also the worst arc of Dragon Ball. I can't believe people think that. There's people who have said that's their favorite arc. They think that arc is really good. And I'm like, I don't know what you guys were watching, but it is the most... It is the biggest slog to watch the Muscle Tower arc. Red Ribbon in general is like that, but like Muscle Tower is by far like the worst. There's like the Ninja Murasaki is fine. I like him. I guess you're gonna have to use Rush Jet. Rush, come back! No, Rush. I guess I gotta be higher. I like the idea of the Red Ribbon Army arc. It just is so long-winded, and it feels like... Here's what I don't like about Red Ribbon Army arc, and why I like the other ones. It spends so much time with Goku by himself. And Goku by himself isn't good. It's uninteresting to watch Goku talking to himself. Red Ribbon gets better once he meets Ader, at least, which is... Or not the Red Ribbon, the, Muscle Tower is better once he meets Ader, but that's literally at the end of the dang thing. The blue arc is just kind of a slog because it feels like nobody can do anything in that, but at least he has Krillin and Bulma for that part. And the part where the part with Tao at the end is very good. Because it has all the... Okay, yeah, because you do need to get up there. The part with Tao at the end of it is very good. The ending of Ribbon is good because you have him with Korra and him with the Upa and then him with his friends, like when he's doing the mansion and stuff, or going after the compound, the Red Ribbon HQ. But the early ones with like Silver and him heading to Muscle Tower is so absolutely boring because watching Goku try to figure out how to defeat Major Metallotron or this weird slug monster by himself in this drawn-out fight is just not interesting. It's just not, and there's nothing interesting happening. It's just boring. I mean, the ending is, yeah, the ending of Red Ribbon I think is fine. How am I supposed to do this? Because you can't make the Rush Jet go up any higher, can you? How are you supposed to do this? You can use the rush coil, I guess. Could you always press up? Because I don't feel like... I thought Rush Jet just goes forward and that's it. Can he... Could I always have done that in 5? Five, you can't press up, or you can? You can press up. Well, this isn't 3, this is 4. Oh, I see. So you're saying they made it really broken in 3, and they made it worse in each game. Okay, I was pretty sure you couldn't press it in 5, unless I just forgot something. I guess this is where doing it in reversal where it kind of screws you. What am I supposed to do here as far as getting on this thing? There we go. Okay, I don't think I can. Is Rush Marine only in this game? Well, and also the game Rush Marine for the for phones. It's in 3 too. Well, Rush was introduced in 3, so what they added Rush with like all his mechanics. And then proceeded to strip him of all his mechanics as the game went on until 6. Where they're like, what if we actually made Rush good again? Except for also, let's make Rush good again, but let's make him good by getting rid of the Rush aspect. Because Rush is in 3. So he has Rush Marine, Rush Jet, and Rush Coil. Then this game makes Rush Jet worse, and Marine's barely used, I feel like. And then the next game gets rid of Marine and makes Jet even worse. And then in the next game, he's not even a dog. Oh my god, why does Hockey Pucks? They did add Beat, but like, I feel like Beat doesn't serve much purpose, really. I mean, this area does have big Dragon Ball Muscle Tower vibes, though, for sure. Can I even get over there? How do I even get over there? How are you supposed to drop into that? I guess make you go up here. Why is it not letting me... Oh, there we go. Can I not open this? I assume I need a weapon I don't have, right? Like either the wire or... You can? For what? Why drill? It's drill. Why is it drill? No, Sakani said I didn't have rush coil, or not rush coil, rush whip and rush balloon, or whatever. I don't even know what they're called. Yeah, but it doesn't really, like, read as it's a drillable wall. Well, those would be weapons, wouldn't they? Or are they just not considered weapons? What the fuck is this? What am I even fighting? I don't even know what I'm fighting. What am I fighting for? What is this guy's weakness? If this doesn't actually seem that hard, it's just more confusion at first, because I'm like, what is this thing? Okay, well, I can only do one of those. Wait, you just told me they're not weapons. Meanwhile, what's its weakness? Wire. Kinda seems like it'd be a weapon. How far back am I on this? Oh, this is kind of far back. Yeah, but, like, if it can attack, then it's a weapon. You could make the argument that Rush Coil isn't a weapon, or Rush Jet isn't a weapon, but it definitely does damage to enemies. Look at this again. Why was the... It feels like he's faster the first go-around. Well, sure. You know, he's definitely faster this first go-around. Again, I don't think he's actually that hard, just confusing. Can I do this without having to use the E-Tank? Yes. Alright. We're next in Russia. Two more levels left, it looks like. Okay, this is not in the sky, though. Oh, it's an auto... Have we had an auto-scroller so far in Mega Man? I don't think we have. Maybe we had one. It's so weird they did the same trope for, like... I don't think it's... Maybe it's in 3, but it's so weird for, like, 4 and 5. They're like... so what if the villain wasn't Dr. Wily? Oh, no, actually, it was Dr. Wily. It's just an excuse for us to give you 2 bullshit Wily castles instead of 1. In reverse order, 10 had them. What? The fake outs? I can't remember what 10's plot was, to be honest. Was 10 the one where he's like, I'm actually good? And everyone's like, bullshit. Oh, auto-scrolling. How am I supposed to get past this thing? What am I supposed to do here? Does that count as hurting them? I can't tell. Okay. He sent a virus? Right. But he, like, pretended he was good trying to help with the virus, right? Was that... And then instead you were helping him build robots, I think, or something? Was that 10? I can't remember what 9's was. This is a weird stage, also. I kind of like these blocks, though. They're kind of fun. I assume I can't get that. Because I'm assuming I need, like, the wire or something. Or I don't know. Well, that wouldn't make any sense. It goes up. Or the balloon, maybe. Yeah, well, that stage wasn't too bad. Well, I thought about that, maybe, but... Okay, I already don't like this boss because you really can't jump around him. He's too big. But he doesn't seem that hard. Okay, I figured that was gonna happen. Like, why have two doors if you're not gonna use both doors? I wonder what his guy's weakness is, because it doesn't really matter. It seemed to matter. Because he seems kind of easy, mostly. Dang it. Man, 3's gonna suck when I don't have the charge shot. Really? Yeah, but I haven't been sliding that much. More as I've gone on, but... Is there anything in 2 that 1 didn't have? Besides a better game? When was Roll introduced? Was that in 2? Because it's not like Roll does anything, right? I don't think she appears. She's in the instruction manual, but does she even... Well, I'm just screwed. She doesn't appear in most games. Like, this game mentions Roll, but, like, what does she... She has no role. Eddie appears more than she does. Eddie might be the friendly robot who appears the most. Like, Otto's not even... He's, like, in 7, right? Or something. Well, he's in 9 and 10. I know that much. They do show those guys more because there's a whole shop, so they show up there. There we go. She's not, but neither is Eddie. What does Eddie fight? Eddie doesn't fight at all. Why doesn't Roll show up instead of Eddie? To give you stuff. You're saying Eddie fights depression? Fair. It's weird because, like... It's weird because, like, the NES games are like a bulk of the Mega Man series for Classic. And she's not only in the Classic series, she's not in... I don't think she's in X. She might have an X be an X, right? I don't know, but... It's weird she's only briefly in, probably... She's only in, like, 7 and 8 then, I guess. Appears in the shop in 8. The going to Roll an X is what am I fighting for, lady, I think. Isn't she only in one game? And then also, doesn't she die? Because isn't that why he says that? I don't actually know because I never played that game, but... And they really love video games really love using the name Iris for like important female characters, don't they? And by video games like using the name Iris, 2 off the top of my head. But it's weird that it happened twice. Why are these guys here and why are they blue? I mean, I know why they're probably blue is because of NES color palettes, but whatever. Do I even have anything I need that for? I guess Toad. I say that as I use Dust. I meant to say Dust, but whatever. I have nothing against blue people. I'm just asking why are they blue? They're also not people, Summer. Hang on. I think I can use... doesn't help. Like, this just is not helping. Actually, Iris is one of the few X characters that appeared in Battle Network series. Yeah, it doesn't, like... Okay, I don't know much about the X series, but, like, doesn't, like, X add in a character that becomes, like, the main character called Axel that nobody likes? But, like, it's so weird because you always think about Zero and X, but apparently, no, like, Axel's, like, a big part of the games later on, I believe. And I'm pretty sure nobody likes him. I know this based on, like, one interaction. No, I'm right there. I'm not taking that. Wait, when does Command Mission take place? I guess I thought that was earlier in the series. I didn't think that was, like, that late. Yeah, we'll just... Well, no, because it's probably gonna not allow me to respawn here. No, screw it. We'll just do this. Did you like Axel? Or do you like Axel? Hey, Cake Man. Time Man. Yeah. Look. This game is hard. Again, I do think it's actually probably the one I like the most so far of Mega Man. Debatably. That's my favorite, but... Well, you kind of need to use the slide for this. You'd be screwed if you didn't know how to slide. Okay. What is the weakness of a claw machine? Yeah, this is why he's not jump and shoot man, he's more slide and shoot man, because sliding is definitely what people think of when they think of Mega Man. What other character can slide? Especially X. I think, like, the slide is, like, the main point of playing X, is because you like sliding. Okay, this guy wasn't too bad. Please, Mega Man, don't! Also, hi, Proto Man, for all of a second. Why is he even in this game? My father is not really evil. Dr. Wily took me hostage and forced my father to fight you. Please, Mega Man, don't hurt my father anymore. Oh, Kalink. Clink, clank. Father! Mega Man, forgive me. You betrayed me, Proto Man. Okay, so in the lore of this, because I did not play 3 yet, obviously, has Proto Man, like, Proto Man was working for Wily in that one, I think, for, like, because betrayal, I guess, I don't know, I can't remember what the reasoning was, but... Like, so Proto Man is... This is the first game where Proto Man actually is a good guy, and he appears for all of, like, 2 seconds? Kalinka. X doesn't slide, he dashes. Doesn't he slide dash, though? I thought he slides. Well, no, I know he's, like, Knuckles, but, like, I guess this is the first instance of Proto Man, like... I guess he didn't help Mega Man at the end of 3? Like, did he think Proto Man was on his side still? I guess. But anyway, also, just... I know Dr. Kozak and Kalink, like, apparently helps make Beat. But is that all he does after this game? Because he definitely is not in any of the other games so far. You had never played Mega Man X? Okay. X is base. Makes sense. You think this is the boss where there's a glitch where you can like one-hit kill him with the wire? That's pretty funny. Yeah, he's a useless character. I like how there's like, why is Beat now here? Oh, well, Kozak made him, I guess. I'm gonna break you, Mega Man. Wily, you can't break shit. Wait, Kozak is in 3? I'm so confused. Wait, there's a Mega Man... I can't tell if you're actually joking or not. Oh, he's in Battle Network 3. What is Mega Man Fortune Street? Is that real? Oh, there's less levels in this Wily Castle, at least. Kalika is just roll as a human. And also if she was Russian. Yeah, she's definitely Russian roll. Alright, I gotta take a short break. 2 minutes. And then we will finish off Mega Man 4. So I'll be right back, guys. That's an actual Mega Man X song. I'm pretty sure I already used the name of that game tune. I think. But I'm also surprised nobody else made that joke that night. Yeah. That guy. Alright. I hate Mets. They're so annoying. Why are they like the hardest enemy? They really shouldn't be. I guess I could also just use Toadman's move to wipe. Well, I don't know if it works though because it's rain and they have hard hats on, so. I'll take that. What are my crimes? Attacking the Mets? Alright, hang on. Hang on, we can do this. You get to use it. This makes like water. Wait, it won't even fit. Why? I can't even get it down. Why? That's bullshit. Have cool car will not fit. Literally a water stage. Why is it not able to fit through there? How are you supposed to get up here? I guess rush coil. I might. Okay, I might be able to just jump, make the jump. Okay, but this would be rush coil. Oh, or can I not use rush coil in water? I probably can't. Okay, we gotta go to the... You can't play as Mega Man at Mega Man Fortune Street? That's really funny. If only you couldn't play as Mario in Mario Fortune Street. I think it's really weird that people are now like, oh my god, Mario is my favorite character. Like, nobody really likes Mario. I don't believe this. This fake resurgence of people really loving Mario. Like, he's the lamest character in the Mario series. And everyone's like, oh, I'm so sad that he's gonna suck in the Mario movie. I really want Mario to be great. I love Mario so much. I'm like, I don't. Mario's lame. The Mario series would be better if Mario wasn't in it. I mean, no offense to people who actually like Mario, but it just seems weird that so many people I've seen now talking about how much they like Mario, the character, which I just do not buy. I wonder if I can just skip to that block. Okay, because I know, yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. Alright, I did it. Oh well, but I was gonna wonder if I could skip to that, the one that's lower with the water physics. We are also going to save here. I want just the Nabbit movie. Get rid of the Mario movie, just have the Nabbit movie. Okay, hang on. Can I? I just need you to know you don't need to leave this room. What do you mean? For the blocks to reset? Well, no, I know they do it in a loop. I was just trying to make it go faster. Because they still have to wait for the loop to go through. Speedrun strats, Connie. I already did. You missed earlier. I did zip thing somehow in Dustman stage accidentally, which was pretty sick. All right. What is? Oh my lord! Why? No! What's my first fear? He killed me. I don't know where that is, but that seems like it's pretty far back. What would even be the weakness of this guy? Probably just the Power Buster, right? Because he's just a Met. He's just big. Okay, I lost track of how am I supposed to... I lost track of that guy's movements. I forgot that he's got to, like, pop back up before he jumps. I don't think you can actually get under him. I don't think you can actually get under him. Like, I don't think you can. You're fast enough to slide under him. It's not working. So I think you kind of have to, like, just make him not jump so far to you, is what I think. Hey chat, what is his weakness though, out of curiosity? Gun? I am using gun. Ring. Also, welcome back, Sneaky. Did you know that Dr. Kozak actually isn't evil? It was Dr. Wily who was holding his daughter hostage. He's actually behind this. Shocker, I know. Why is he so big? I don't understand why you can't slide under him. It doesn't seem like you can, because it doesn't seem like you have enough time. How did he even hit me there? I know I could use energy tanks, but I hate to waste it on this guy. Seems like you can slide, but it's really tight timing. Which is Mega Man in a nutshell. Just really tight timing. Frustrating at times, honestly, but... Okay, why did he not take that long to spawn that time? Mega Man is by far the hardest mainstream series, right? Like, of classic series, it's by far the one that, like, well, we say mainstream. I still argue it's Mega Man's less mainstream than he'd like you to think he is. But I think it is funny that it's such a hard... Like, Sonic's not that hard, usually. Comparatively. Mario's not too hard. Zelda's not that hard. Mega Man's like, what if I was like the hardest series of all time? How did it get so popular? I guess because I think Mega Man has made gamers. This is my theory. I think that people who played Mega Man became gamers. And by gamers, I mean specifically the whole, I need my games to be ultra hard. I need my games to be, edgy. Like, I think Mega Man created those, but they're such a small subset, it's not even close to the majority of people. Well, the designs help, this is true. We've proven that how things look really do affect if people like it or not. Yeah, I'm not saying anything bad about Mega Man, I just think it's weird that Mega Man got, like, popular. He's definitely a niche series in a lot of ways. Oh my lord, why is he so fat? Well, yeah, when we rated Madame Wario, she was saying how she had played Mega Man 6, which... not a game I would think she would have played, honestly. But I think it's because it's cute, which is weird that, again, I think X is probably more popular, but... There we go, first try. Do you think Classic is more popular? I mean, I guess sales-wise, probably. I mean, 11 is now the best-selling Mega Man game of all time, but that's more because it's on the Switch than it is for any quality of how good the game is. Again, I think judging a game by sales quality, though, is a little weird. Like, I think it's okay for a general idea of how many people are actually playing the series and how popular it is. But at the same time, like, it's hard to be like, oh, you know, Mega Man 4 is worse than Mega Man 3 because it sold less. When, if anything, it's probably Mega Man 3 wasn't that good, so people didn't buy Mega Man 4. More often than not, is usually what it will be. Well, what about Sonic, though? That's a good question. Is Classic Sonic more popular than Sonic Adventures? I feel like that's more... I'm really not sure on that one. Like, how many people... Like, when Shadow was shown in the Sonic... how am I supposed to get up there? Well, I guess just the Rush Jet. No, come back. When he was shown, like, there was a question of, like, how many people actually, like, is it just the gamers that care, or do, like, the average audience actually know who Shadow is and care about Shadow? Well, yes, but I'm saying, like, how many people own the GameCube that are average citizens of this country, or this world, actually, more so? Not many. I feel like most people had a PS2. Don't tell me when I admitted that, but I think most people probably had a PS2. And I don't think it was on PS2. I think Adventure was exclusive to GameCube after it was on Dreamcast, right? Am I just wrong about that? Rush, why did you betray me like this? Rush, what happened? Even when they haven't been making games, they've been making random merch. Yeah. I mean, I think most people don't know anything about Sonic beyond just like the characters, which is why I think it's weird that they took so long for them to be like, oh yeah, actually our characters are actually why people like our series. I don't know how what is this? I don't know how it sold, but I do not believe that Generations is really liked by anyone except for like mainstream Sonic fans. Like, it's all just nostalgia. Like, look, nostalgia works, but it has to work for like an audience, and it definitely did it sell for like, you know, Sonic fans 100%. But like, if you're not a Sonic fan, you're not gonna care about it, I don't think. But I assume you mean in terms of like the distinction. Like, yeah, there is, but I don't think I think most average people aren't gonna really realize that, because I think most average people aren't gonna play Generations. Though I guess I don't know. Maybe they just played it out realizing like just as a regular Sonic game and not really thinking it was like a, you know, throwback game of sorts. Oh, 100%. I mean, I haven't played it either, but any game that's prime, and don't get me wrong, it might be fine, and no offense if anyone does enjoy Generations, but any game that is primarily targeting people who like played like original games or the original games, and just like for nostalgia base, there's no way that it isn't going to be overrated just based on that alone. Because if a game is like, oh, we're appealing to nostalgia, people are going to rate it higher just because they're like, oh yeah, I remember this thing and it's here and it's cool. Like, yeah, that's cool, fine, sure, but that doesn't make the game good. What is this guy's weakness? I think he's weak to dive missiles. Maybe. Can't even hit him with the dive missiles. I can't even tell if he's weak to these because they're not hitting. So I'm gonna guess he's not. I don't know, I didn't play it, but it just, for all that gameplay I've seen, it just seems like it's like, oh hey, remember this level? Well, okay, to be fair, I guess the thing is, Sakani, like, is it only Generations that says that Sonic Classic and Sonic Adventure ones are different Sonic characters? Or is it like, isn't it still like, it's still implied that they're like it's his past self, right? Or is he just not? Is he just like, no, he actually, like, literally is a different Sonic? Like, I don't think so. What is this guy's weakness? Oh, forces say the different characters in that? Or am I reading that wrong? That's Tinking. I don't know, maybe Dust? Dust apparently is the weakness of everything. I mean, I guess it could be Skull. That seems like a pain. It's Ring. Also seems like a pain. But I guess makes sense based on the platforming. No, I didn't want that. Why is he not hittable now? Is he just not hittable when he's shooting out pop balls or whatever? I don't have many Ring, apparently. I don't know when I used Ring last. Did I? Well, I used it for a previous boss, but... No, oh right, because it was the Mr. Met. It does deal damage? Does it do a lot of damage, or does it just... Is it worth using? So no. It's called mostly defensive unless it's something where it, like, is the weakness, basically. Why does he have to have balls? Why does it feel like sometimes I'm hitting him and sometimes I'm just not? I mean, I feel like this game has had some pretty decent weapons overall. The Dust Crusher is pretty decent. I like the Pharaoh Shot. The Drill's fine. The Flash thing was decent for that, for Ringman. They did. It's called Battle Network. Didn't Mega Man have like a cartoon that came out recently and like nobody liked it? Why is it not hitting him? Like, I shouldn't be that far off with my aim. First off, this. Nice. Mega Man Fortune Street. Alright, this is it. Maybe. Oh, this is a very generous room. What's gonna kill me when I jump up here? This is a good song, by the way. Wait, hang on. I don't want to use... No. Ring is probably the one I want to have the most. Sure, go ahead. Oh, right. They exist. I totally forgot that this is gonna be a thing. Oh, who am I fighting? They're gonna force me in order, too, it looks like. Why is there such a build-up to this? Oh, it's a build-up to the build-up. Okay. Alright, we actually do not know all the orders yet. Or the weaknesses. Okay, Ringman. We know Ringman's weakness is Pharaoh Shot. I'm pretty sure. Honestly, might as well get this one out of the way because he's kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. If you hit with the explosion from Drill, not the drill itself, it destroys its hitbox and you can stand inside it. That's very funny. So then you can just like safely attack it from inside it. That's kind of cool. Alright, this one is Dustman. Okay, did we figure out what Dustman's was? I think it wasn't Skull, because Skull was Dive. It's not that. It's not Drill. I don't think it was bright. No. Was it ring? Wait, it was ring. It was ring. Hang on, it was ring. Yeah, I do want to do that because I don't want to waste all that. Right, that one was one that I knew. Either someone told me or I just figured it out. I think someone told me. Nice. Alright. Is there any Mega Man game that doesn't do the boss refights? It'd be nice if they didn't. Okay, Pharaoh Man. Okay, he's gonna be weak to Toads. Honestly, maybe. Hey Chad, is it Toad? No, it can't. No, it's not doing enough. Hang on, it can't be Toad. Or maybe it is and it's just not worth it. I mean, he's doing decent damage to him. I guess it would be bright. Oh, it is bright. It is totally bright because it's freezing him. Because none of the other bosses get frozen. I was thinking Plague of Frogs, but... Okay, Toadman. What even is Toadman's weakness? Cause I think we said it doesn't matter because he's not hard. Is this the easiest Robot Blaster in all of classic Mega Man? Like, he's gotta be up there, right? No! Wait, hang on. That doesn't... No, hang on. I need that help. Oh, this isn't fair! Drill bomb. Right, I think we said that. Hey, Slim. Disco's not dead, it's just been mummified. Okay, so what was the weakness of... So Pharaoh Man was bright. What was the weakness of... So we had Ring. So Ring is strong against dust. And then this one is... Okay, Dive Man was weak against... Skull. Did I actually don't know if I'm... Hang on, I don't know if I made a safe state. No, I think I don't know if I did. Hang on, we'll just... There we go. Look, I'm mad that I didn't get the ding. No, I don't want to do this. I'm mad that I didn't get the ding health because I was in the elevator. Well, and you also can just stop him from using his attack if you keep shooting him. Yeah, no, that's yeah, exactly. Okay, Skullman. What did we say he was weak against? I think it was Dust, right? Nice. Old school is weak to fire. Nice. No. Okay. Who's left? Okay, Brightman. Okay, so hang on. By process of elimination, Dust is strong against Skull. Skull is strong against Dive. We don't know Dive's weakness. We know that Bright was strong against Pharaoh, and Pharaoh was strong against Ring, and Ring was strong against Dust. And then Dust was good against Skull. So then Skull must be good against, or Skull was good against Dive. So then Dive must be good against so this guy's weakness either has to be Toad or which one was the one that was, did you say was Toad's weakness? Toad's weakness was Drill. So it's either Dive or Toad. Oh, it is definitely Toad, I think. Oh, no, not that. Froggo. What? Okay, how does light bulbs are weak against Toads? Explain. Alright, so then the last one has to be weak against Dive Bomb. So Dive Bomb is strong against whoever this guy was. Drillman. Drillman is strong against Toad. Toadman is strong against Flash, or Flash Bulb. I can see you there. I can see him in the elevator. I think I can do this without having to waste health. That didn't, I didn't mean to slide there. That was Switch Pro D-pad. Trust me. It was the Switch Pro D-pad. I mean, in some respects, he is basically trying to trap the enemies with their own stuff, kind of. I wish I was better at Mega Man, though. How you doing, Slim? Did you have... I didn't see... Did you enjoy... how far did you get in the DLC in Sword for the Isle of Armor? Dang it, I really don't want to waste that other E-Tank, just in case I need it for Wily. There we go. I think my heater's having issues again. The quick fix that was made seems like it's no longer working, but we're almost done, I think. You know what? He is actually the real Skull Man. Wily always has skulls. I got the Kung Fu Bear and like 50 or so Diglets or something. That's not bad. Like, you didn't finish the plot though, I assume? Or I guess you finished this. You would have had to finish the part of the plot, but you'd have it. Did you like? You just have like it's like the small bear, right? How do I what's this guy's weakness? I wonder. I bet he's weak to skulls. No. I bet he's weak to the Pharaoh. Maybe. Okay, yeah. I know where you're at then. Yeah. Okay. I like Mustard, he's funny. I enjoyed the Sword and Shield DLC well enough. I think I enjoyed the Tundra stuff more personally, but oh, you know what? Just hang on. Well, that helped. I can't tell if he's low enough that I can actually hit him or not. The Pharaoh worked because it was screwing with the hitbox there. Dust. I'm trying to cheese this fight so hard. Only half cheesed it, to be honest. Sure. Okay, hang on. So, this doesn't help me. You hurt me. This doesn't do anything. I mean, I assume I need to hit Wily himself. Fair sure I don't have any for... I mean, I guess actually Dive Bomb might rework from here. I guess not. Or I could just fight him, like, actually. How are you supposed to do, like, this sucks, kinda. No, because I already wasted my, I don't think I have enough to... What are you supposed to do here? He's blasting too much here. Like, you can go under him, but that doesn't help you at all. Is he even... He's gotta be beatable, right? Hey chat, can I get a hint of what... Like, am I just supposed to be good? Because it feels like you really don't have a chance to do much because he blasts too much. And also, none of the weapons were really hitting him, also. Like, Dust Crusher just does not hit him. I don't think I have enough health, because he won't stop blasting me. This isn't good though, because I probably shouldn't. I debated making that save. Because now I have to fight this legit, probably. I guess I can still do this, it's probably fine. I don't even know what to do with this guy. He's way too trigger happy. I can't even get time to like do anything. Hey chat, I need some help here because I really don't know what I can do at this point. I mean, I guess I could try dive bomb from the front. No. It doesn't seem like I'm hitting anything. Like, I can't... Is he impossible? How many lives did I have? Does he... I assume he has a weakness that makes him way easier. Which is probably like Toadman. Is this the worst Wily boss of all time? Because it seems pretty bad. Like, why is he shooting so many? I know I hit him once with that, but the problem I have is he's shooting off way too many shots for that to be... The Wily Capsule 7 is considered hardest. Okay, but like this guy's got to be pretty far up there in terms of the worst bosses ever made. Just why does he have so many dang shots? I see what you have to do, but oh my god, is like this not easy. Okay, it seems like he has a general pattern of how he actually fires once you get into that. I assume Wily 7 is from 7, right? Because that's usually how it works. Dang it. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of room for air here. That's the problem. I can do it. I'm seeing how you do it. It's just really frustrating. Is there any way to make him back up? Because sometimes he backs up and sometimes he doesn't. Is there any way to force him to back up? This is true, he did say he would break Mega Man. Don't have the wire. You told me I didn't need it. I don't even know where to get it. At this point, it's way too late to get. Is there any, like, cheese strat I can do here? Or do I just have to be good? Yeah, but I really don't want to do that unless I get desperate. I think I have a good strat here, though. This is kind of working. That would be funny if they were all just different characters, actually. Instead of just being one Wily, it's all his family line of all old men. Come on, get back. Dang it. I think I can do this, though. Okay. It's the fact that the hitbox for jumping is... That's the worst part of this. Or not the jump... Not the hitbox for jumping, but the actual hitting of the attack is so tight. It feels like sometimes I hit it with no problem, and then other times it's like... It feels like I'm jumping as high as I can, and it's just not hitting. Now I imagine Bobby sitting in a chair at a table with Mega Man's knocked out body on top of it. I was just thinking he hit him with a giant Kit Kat bar. Just walks up to him with the oversized Kit Kat bar and whacks him upside the head. He's not wanting to back up right now. Get back. Dang it. Yeah, but Summer, don't you think this boss is one of the best bosses of all time? It doesn't help that I'm really cold right now because my furnace is not working again. Like, why is the hitbox for the shot so awful? It's already hard enough to dodge his shots. Why do you have to make it so that my shot can barely hit him? Because the problem with the apex of your jump is when you have all of these shots coming, you don't have a lot of time to do a full jump. Now I imagine if you die against him, you have to do all, like, normally you would have to do all of the refights again, right? Because usually, I feel like some of the other games, they're not in the final Wily level, but this one, no, the refights are in the final Wily level. So if you lose to this boss, I would think you would have to do all of the refights again. I do have drill. Well, not B, but like whatever fire button it is, right? Is what you mean? Why did it not wait. Why is it not working? Oh, it's before it hits him. Okay, I see you. I see. Okay. Also, I asked about weakness. Nobody told me, so I just assumed he didn't have a weakness. Damn it. That's not easy either. I mean, arguably getting a few shots in it with that will be good just to make him have less health, but... Sakani, when do I know anything? Ever. To be fair, I thought I said hey Chad, but maybe I didn't. But I'm 90% sure I did. Well, that's why I thought there wasn't a weakness, because I knew you knew the game. So if you didn't say anything, then I assumed that. I'm pretty sure I said it, and Sakani said cry. Actually, no, Sakani. I said, hey chat, is there anything I can do? And Sakani's like, cry. You know, maybe you can tell me what the weakness is. That might help. Crying is not a Mega Man power. Not be shocked if Cryman is in Mega Man 12. What does he add to society? Nothing but sadness. Have you tried not getting hit? No, I have not. Giving up? I'm almost done, I think. Okay, well, I should be able to do this, right? Get your ass over here, Wily. He does not know how to drive. Oh, I want to prove I can do this without cheating. Maybe if I was facing the correct direction, I would have had that. Okay, one more hit. I think I might be able to tank one hit, but I'm not entirely positive on that. Oh! No. I did it! This is bullshit. I did it! I hate you! I don't want to play Mega Man Block Ball. Kirby Block Ball, just a game that definitely does exist. There we go. Oh. You got it. You got you. Look, I think I deserved that rewind. I proved I could deal with that boss. Don't tell me he has a second castle. Does he have a second castle? He has a second stage? Why? No! Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do Mega Man 4 first. Some people said do Mega Man 4 as your first Mega Man game. No. Okay, hang on. So we got this. I mean, it can't be any worse than that boss, can it? Why does Wily have a caterpillar cave? Why does Wily have a black void? Okay. What is Wily doing? Oh god, this is awful, by the way. Good music, though. This is horrible! I can actually do this, but it is horrible. Nothing's hitting his capsule, though. Can I only do it when it blinks? But it tinked. Or am I supposed to reflect the shot back at him? Is this the first game to have a Wily capsule? He doesn't take damage from the Buster. That's dumb! That's what do I attack him with then? I mean, this song is very good, yes. You don't think I can beat him? What do you make a boss that you can't beat with the Mega Man Buster? That's ridiculous. The game's story said that he would beat Wily with his new Buster. And he can't. Yeah, I kind of was figuring that would be the case. That's why I'm grinding caterpillars. What do you mean, lose all my lives and reset the stage? Will that give me full energy? So you need that, otherwise you cannot beat him. That is ridiculous. It should? Okay. Well, then I'll just, what am I at for lives? Oh my god, I have so many lives. Kill me, Caterpillar. Save me from this torment. I mean, yes, lives don't really matter, to be fair, yes. This is why I hate Wily Castles. This is by far, like, I think I like Mega Man 4 base game more than Mega Man 6 and 5, because I think it has better weapons than 5, and I think it's got some better stages than 6, and probably 5 too. Overall, the Toadman stage still does suck, at least the start of it. But this is bad. This is easily the worst of the Wily Castles by far. So of the ones I've played, 5, I mean I guess 10 too, but 5, 6, and and this. We haven't got to 1 yet, so I'm sure it'll be usurped, but you have to go through all the... No! I am not playing Mega Man's Block Ball! I mean, it doesn't really matter if I lose all my lives, to be fair. I thought Mega Man 10 was fine. It didn't feel like Mega Man 10 was trying to be like extra harder or anything, mostly. It doesn't help that, again, my furnace is not working right now, and whatever fix that was put, like, temporary until the actual, you know, professional was able to come and fix it, it seems like it's not blowing anything right now, so... Yeah, Block Ball has, like, a fake ending. Well, I mean, a lot of Kirby games have that, I feel like. Like, a lot of Kirby games at the time have a whole thing where you need to... Like, Kirby Dream On 2 is a perfect example. If you beat that game, you get this sad ending where, like, Kain looks off and realizes the truth that he is just in a video game. No, but actually he realizes that there's more to the game, and you don't get the actual final boss after you beat DDD. You just beat DDD and don't actually get rid of Dark Matter. And you just, like, it's the bad ending. Whereas, in Kirby's Block Ball, same thing. If you don't get a high score throughout all the stage, you just end with Kirby walking off, and it's saying "the end?" question mark. How do I hit him when he's below me? That works. Okay, Pharaoh Shot's definitely the way to go. Pharaoh Shot by far is my favorite Mega Man weapon. Easily. Bar none. It's so unique and cool. And the fact that it can hit things from above makes it very useful. I wasn't sure where he was. I'm just gonna, like, be cautious here. Alright, I'm gonna load that again. Wait, Pharaoh Shot's in Mega Man 10? Is that... Maybe I didn't use that. It's in, like, the DLC probably, right? Oh, I got hit there. What if it's not Wily but Uncle Grimly after another blackout? Who? Character from Pokemon? That's Grimsley. I don't actually remember much about 10 because it has been probably like 15 years since I played it, give or take. There we go. Fuck you. It's the same thing, but it is a different weapon. Okay. You can aim it diagonally. It was easier just to walk into it with hitting from above, I feel like. Best escape? I don't even know what happened. Hang on. I think I missed it. I'm gonna rewind and make sure I did pay attention. Unless you mean like Wily escaping. Oh, Mega Man just warps away apparently. Oh, you mean Wily? Well, no, he goes into this pod, I assume, and then slowly flies up.
King TDD.
Hey, we finally got that alert.
Alions, you did it. Here's some words and
We
stuff
haven't-
anyways drive. Willie got away again.
Thank you so much, Q. We've never heard that version of the Larry alert before, I don't think. Thank you so much for the bits. I did do it. Worst boss ever, by far. The T's really didn't like congratulate. No, they also didn't like Willie. Dr. Willie. So here's my thoughts on Mega Man 4. I like Mega Man 4. I hate the ending to Mega Man 4. Absolutely atrocious final bosses, by far. Like, even all the final levels in general, I think were pretty bad. Like, by far of the ones so I've been playing in reverse order for the NES. We did 6, 5, and 4. 6, I don't think really the Wily Castle was hard at all, honestly. 6 was mostly just fine. Like, there wasn't anything that stood out about 6, and I really liked the Rush Adapter in 6. 5 had some cool stages, but it had really bad weapons, and I think Wily was fine, I guess. This one I think had some really unique ideas, and the weapons I really like in this game. But it has the worst Wily Castle so far, by far. Ugh. Also, it just is Russian for some reason. But yeah, as I said, we will be doing more. Oh look, Roll is in the game. We'll be doing more Mega Man in January. Mega Man 3, 2, and 1, which I'm not. Considering that I wasn't able to do great with the charge shot, I'm not really looking forward to not having the charge shot in those games. But we'll see. We'll see how I do. But upcoming streams will be next Monday at after Christmas at probably 7. It might be 6. I'm not gonna give a specific time, but it's gonna be in the afternoon, basically. It's gonna be my Christmas special. Yoshi's Island. It's what I do every year. I'll be playing that casually, and then Tuesday at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, it will be Name That Game Tune. Games of 20, or no, not 6 Eastern, because I'm starting earlier. It's gonna be games that came out this year, 2022. It's gonna be Name That Game Tune for that, so that should be pretty fun. You think Darkman is cool? In 5, you mean? Yeah, I think 5 is probably the one I'm not craziest about, because I don't think 5 has anything that really makes it stand out compared to like 4 I think is better, and 6 at least has the rush adapters. 5 has not like the super arrow, I guess, is the only thing that 5 has. I thought about that, Slim. I'm like, oh, that is Slim's birthday. And it's a game you do like a lot. I usually do it in the past few years. I've done it on Christmas Eve, but unfortunately I do work, and I didn't really want to stream Christmas night either because I'm going to be staying up in the morning after my night shift for Christmas, and I don't really want to wake up and then play a game, so I'll just do it the next day. Look at Eddie. He is so good. Eddie is the best. Eddie's my favorite Mega Man character. All right, before we end, we are going to look real quick here. So first off, yes. So Mega Man 4 is beat. Let me just turn down the music a little bit here. And like I said, January's schedule is still up in the air, but Mega Man will happen for sure. And then we have Pokemon XD in February. That I am locking in at this point. We're doing Pokemon XD in February for sure. I gotta decide if I'm doing first looks of some of the games I got, Dragon Quest Treasures and Digimon Survive, but I don't know. I'll let you guys know probably next week what my schedule's gonna be. Anyway, database. Well, he's in like 7, right? Shoutouts to Eddie. I love Eddie. Up and down. He develops land for agriculture. Sure. He developed this robot after being shocked when a caterpillar dropped onto him from above. Wily sucks. He's like the dumbest inventor of all time. Escargot. Escaroo. I love this flavor text. Gachapon. Okay. Kabatankyu was inspired by the Daruma Atoshi game. What? Gyotot or Gyotot, Seamine, Sasurinu, Jump Big, Super Ball Machine Jr., Skullmet. These ones don't really have anything interesting. Yeah, I guess regular Joe doesn't appear in this game, just Skeleton Joe. It was accidentally made. He has several robots. That was something last time where this robot wasn't fully finished, so it just does not move. These poor robots, Wily just does not give them legs. Did you know it will leap up to hit you? I did not know that, actually. We modeled from a land grading robot. Togehiro. Tomboy, a robot made from an old toy. It doesn't fire off attacks, but it's sturdy and hurts a lot. It's literally a slinky. Dumpan. Right, okay. If the screen's gone dark after destroying 100 Watton, try beating Dumpan. Hey. I'm made to exterminate desert scorpions? Why? Is that something... No, there's no, correlation between dragonflies and scorpions, are there? They're not, enemies in real life, are they? Baton. All it does is jump around like a grasshopper. He's good. He's a nice little friend. An improved version of Baton. It's Baton Ton. Apparently some people have been keeping it as a pet recently. It's slow, so running away is always an option. Are they? Does Yen Mega attack Skorupi in game? Pokemon's pretty good about having the actual animals that are rivals actually be rivals in game. I know New Pokemon Snap was good about doing that. There was a lot of stuff in New Pokemon Snap where they would have interactions between even I think even new ones like Marini I think is involved in that one because it has I can't remember who its predator is, but no. You're scaring me, Sneaky. A pyramid exploring robot. It's cheap to produce as it's made from destroyed scraps. Mantan. I don't... Wait. I don't think I want this thing mowing my lawn. That does not seem A, effective, B... safe. Like, how would that even work? Wouldn't it just make a bunch of divots in the ground? Love how in Alpha Sapphire, if you they attack each other. It's really funny. That was great about like X and Y and Mega Ruby and Sapphire is like the interactions between the different Pokemon with the Horde battles. I do miss those. Metal Swim, Monorotor, Moby. He was originally made to catch fish. Ladder Press, Rack Gazer, a mobile umbrella, Ratton, catch bugs in the sewer system, Ring Ring, a space exploration robot. It doesn't allow its prey to escape. Space exploration robot. It doesn't allow its prey to escape. That's not exploration then. That's extermination. Whopper. I didn't like this guy. He was hard. Mothra. Square Machine. Cockroach Twin. Cossack Catcher, a robot inspired by a crane game that Dr. Cossack was good at back in the day. Metal Daddy. Wait. His name is Metal Daddy? Why? Why is he not just Big Metal? No, Metal Daddy. Okay, sure, let's go with that. I mean, he does, but... Taco Trash. Okay, Wily Machine 4. After a skull-like front, its cover is destroyed, its beam attack gets a boost, and it also sucks. Uses an infrared detection system to move around in pitch darkness. Okay. Fight it using a weapon that can be used in any direction. Can Ring also been used in any direction? I guess so. Emits light at 10 million watts. Those who see the light become unable to move. As long as you avoid that, he's not that hard to defeat. A farming robot made to bring about rainfall on set days. Sure. Modified from a hole-digging robot originally used at a construction site. A high-performance robot made to explore pyramids. I feel like this robot would quickly go out of use because there's only so many pyramids. So you make a robot whose only purpose is to explore pyramids. And then when you've explored them all, what does he do? Yeah, 10 million watts. A robot made for wait, that's what he's here for? His lore is he's made for battle? Why? I mean, don't get me wrong, he was strong, but who is he battling? I guess Mega Man. But usually they all have a second purpose beyond battle. Dustman created an automatic trash gathering robot. Dive Man, a miniature submarine robot. He mistakenly tends to fire himself towards you like a missile. Skull Man, a battle robot made just for fighting. Okay, so this one just has some battle robots, I guess. Well, isn't there a set of robots called Mega Man Killers, though? That are, like, literally designed to kill Mega Man? He used to bring back Disco from the dead. Rockman was originally a robot created for household chores, but he was modified for combat and became Mega Man. When it came time to put a stop to Dr. Wily's ambitions, what awaits him in the battle against Dr. Cossack? Dr. Cossack. It at first seems as though, like Dr. Wily, he is plotting to take over the world, but in truth, he's being manipulated by Dr. Wily, who kidnapped his daughter, Kalinka. Kalinka, Dr. Cossack's only daughter. Even though she was kidnapped by Dr. Wily, she still supports Mega Man by investigating Dr. Does she? What did she do? What did she investigate? What did she actually help me with at all? She didn't do anything. Kalinka is a secret spy. You don't mess with her. Look, I don't care. I don't believe you. That one-up face. Also, definitely just looks like an egg also, by the way. Yeah, Kozak, you missed when we were doing Kozak's Castle, like, earlier. I'm like, oh, well, guess what nationality he's from? Or he is. You'll never guess. Okay, so this one, yeah. So I think 6 was the first one in America. But this is the boss submission form for Japan, it looks like? Yeah. I can't read this, though, so... Yeah, because all the bosses were, like, designed by people. Hang on, I didn't want to skip ahead there. No. I want to go back up. There, hang on. It does say Rock Band 4. This is true. Mega hits. Snake Man, Hard Man, Gemini Man, Magnet Man, Needle Man, Shadow Man, Spark Man, Top Man. They're the 8 new Robot Masters in Mega Man 3. For the best sequel for 1999, 8 new Robot Masters, 21 levels of action for one player, age 12 or 18. Well, I guess I broke the rules. 12 to... Also, it's not even like over 12. It's 12 to 18. Well, I'm not 18. Can't play it. Yeah, this is the song from 3. It's the Game Over song. Mega Man is Capcom's most popular character ever. And this time the evil Dr. Wily has created even more sinister robots. Like nothing before, except for the other Mega Man games. New enemies like Dr. Kozak, cruel. New weapons like the Mega Buster, devastating. New robots like Toadman and Skullman, gnarly. Devices like balloon adapters and grappling hooks that we never saw, handy. Get Mega Man 4. The rest were just warm-ups, really. I miss 90s advertisements. Charging and sliding. Yeah, Kozak's Citadel. When does Eddie first appear, actually? Is this his first game? I really hope we get to see Eddie more, though. I think someone said earlier. He comes from 3? Okay. So he basically comes with Rush, then. Is he, like, made up from leftover Rush parts, maybe? Because I could buy that. We saw these guys. That's cute. That doesn't come in. The Walker doesn't come until X, I don't think. All right. Well, that's the stream. He's 4 onwards. Everyone else told me he was 3. Well, we'll find out in January. But I will see you guys. You aged out playing Mega Man 2 and 3. Yeah, I won't be able to play 2 and 3, but I will anyway. Anyway, we will play. Well, it's so weird that they add him in here. Why'd they add him here? There's no fanfare for him. He's just there. Like if you had been playing Mega Man 3 as a kid, and then you play this game, and this thing walked up to you, there's no way you're not going to try shooting him initially. Not that it will do anything. Because, like, they just don't explain where did he come from. They should have put something in the back of the box to say he was new. Well, it might have been the Japanese manual, to be fair, but... No, you would. It's kind of weird that they don't, like, introduce him at all, because this game's like, oh yeah, Dr. Kozak, or, I guess they don't really introduce Beat either, but at least it's explained in the manual, I think. I mean, that's fair. He doesn't really. Yeah, no, I found that with the rewinding, because it pretty much decides it until like right at the exact moment. So I think we'll play Mega Man 3 in January. I'll let you guys know exactly when. I may not get to 2 in 1. Probably 2. Maybe not 1. I mean, it depends on what else I'm doing in January. But regardless, we're going to finish up the rest of the NES Mega Man games before too long. Yoshi's Island is going to be the Christmas special on Monday. And Tuesday will be Name That Game Tune. But otherwise, I hope you guys all have a Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays in general. I hope everyone, because I'm not going to see you guys until after, technically. Well, on stream at least. Let me go see if anyone is streaming. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good holiday. Who is streaming? I will talk to you. I don't know. I might just end it. I have a few options, but I might just end it. I'm trying to debate. Do we have any good raid messages? That's, I guess, the question. Because there's one person I could raid. I'm not really sure how long they're into their stream though, so that's what I'm not sure about. But it looks like they haven't even started yet, so that might be fine. He pulled that one not to until next year. Look. Let's do. I guess let's do hashtag. Yeah, I'm gonna end. I'm just going to end because I got to go get my house to not be cold. So I hope everyone has a good holiday. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.